Hello, y'all. How's it going? It is it is uh it is Sunday. It is July 19th, and today I am doing the Donkey Kong challenge, the DK challenge. This came out a few months ago and is only available for the next couple months. I think we're like halfway through its run basically. And my understanding, and I think a lot of people know this. It is basically just a bunch of challenges in the various DK games across time. The ones that are on Nintendo Classics Collection specifically, at least those that were on when this came out. And that is not like a comprehensive lineup, I'll say. Like if you look back at the ones that are here, they're all the 2D ones. No DK64, which is lucky considering we just did DK64 101%, and if we had to do Beaver Bother again, that would be very sad. On the other hand, forward wise, there's a bunch of Bonanza challenges to do here, which is, fun and good. Bonanza was a fantastic game of last year. It'll be nice to do some more of it. Worth noting that, like, the challenges as far as the old games go are pretty straightforward. I've heard that, like, you can basically knock those out really fast. And the meat and potatoes of this is more the some of the especially hard challenges, especially like if we're looking here, boss rush and final rehearsal with zero skills with zero banana, which does sound kind of does sound like a challenge. Both of those things to do, and we will see when we get to them how challenging they are. I will say just right up top, this is kind of a weird thing when you look at it because it is a set of challenges for the Donkey Kong series at large, albeit only the ones that have come up on the Nintendo Classics. So not like Diddy Kong Racing, not like DK64 before the release of the release. There's plenty of games that aren't featured, like King of Swing, Jungle Climber, Jungle Beat, the Conga games. Some of those may be a good thing that they're not featured because, well, no one has bongo controllers except for me, and even I don't have a way to connect it to my Switch, so that's fine. Some people do, I'm sure. I don't have a GameCube adapter, though do have a GameCube controller that connects to the Switch too, but that's neither here nor there. Point is, we're going to do these. Here's what it is. This, to me, kind of feels like a backdoor achievement system, especially considering that, like, on one hand, it seems like sort of an NES remix type situation where it's like, okay, you select a challenge, you clear the challenge, and you get the challenge card. It's like, okay, that's simple. It's like NES remix. But really, on other ways, it's not because you can just get the challenges just for opening the game in some case. So you can see, though I did intend for this stream to be like me going through the entire thing, I did load up Bonanza at one point in the last couple of weeks, and immediately, apparently, when I did so, I did see your streak, Rock Party. It's very lovely, very nice. When I loaded it 110 streams is a lot of streams to be in a row. Hell yeah. Apparently, a bunch of these are just literally you load up a file that has beaten these guys before, and it immediately registers them as like, oh yeah, you did it. Here you go. As well as like some of these like golden banana yum gems where yeah, I've loaded up a file that had them already done. So according to the game, I got them a few weeks ago, but really, I got them like a year ago when I 100%ed the game. I have also pre-ordered Splatoon. That's going to be lovely later this week. So, disclosure, despite wanting to do all of these on stream, I have accidentally gotten these 9 for just loading up the fucking Bonanza. And also, I did get these 2 unintentionally, because it turns out this is, like with these, this is different though. So in some ways, this system feels like a backdoor retro achievements type thing, where it's like, okay, here's some achievements for the game, and you can get them retroactively if you already, got the thing, if you already got the Bananium gem, whatever. But for these, you actually do have to beat the level, and you can get them again just by playing SNES Collection, SNES Classics, which, yeah, no, sometimes I load up SNES Classics and play a level or 2, or start playing through DKC again. I love to do that. And I did like a world and a half, a world and change, like a month ago, and got these 2 achievements without realizing it, and then said, oh, god damn it, I guess I should have played it on my AYN Thor rather than on the actual hardware. I'd say the actual hardware instead of the Nintendo hardware, because yeah, I did want to save it. We will absolutely, I think, redo those particular ones. And yeah, so I'll say, just because I got those doesn't mean I can't do them again. Though apparently it seems like if we look at the Bonanza ones, that is the case. I don't see like an option to play these anymore. Mind you, this says progress through the thing and do the thing, so I don't know that you can just reload them up if you don't know that's really an option. I think the file that I had loaded was not I don't know if it was a clear save, so I don't know. I feel like it depends on which file you load up if you get the chance to do them or not, but whatever. Let's go. Let's resume. I'm gonna start by doing these 2 that I accidentally already did, which is just going to be real quick, and basically to let y'all know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna do the retro ones first, starting with all the DKC ones, then the DK Land, and then the non-country, non-rare DK games, and then we'll get into Bonanza last, and we'll get through all the easy ones, and then the actual hard ones, and then the actual hard ones. That's how it's going to go. We already did the first one. There we go. There's a challenge completed. I suppose, can you not get to take a screenshot to share? Yeah, I can let people know. Yeah, I beat the first level of DKC. What's up? Check that out. Achievement got. What did it say there? Does it say just to beat the level? I think this might just be beat the level, but 1 second. We'll do this one as well, and then we'll get some ones where I actually haven't done them before. Odd way of putting an achievement system into these old things. I'll say, I do think, if Nintendo wants to do achievements, I do think there's possibility for something cool. People really love retro achievements. People really think that's the bee's knees. And, like, if Nintendo just said tomorrow, like, every single Switch game that we've made now has achievements, and yeah, third-party developers, go ahead, add your own, like, whenever you want. If they said that all of a sudden, people would be jazzed, and they'd have an excuse to go play Dread again, and, Mario Odyssey, and you name it. Like, they would, people would go would go ham on that, and that would be a lot of fun, I think, to suddenly have an excuse to play some Dread, to make something in Animal Crossing, to do this, do that, to, hell, to play a bunch of these NES N64 Classics collections for the millionth time. I think we all appreciate an opportunity to play some of our favorite games of all time on occasion. But instead, they're doing it, like, just for Donkey Kong, and just for a limited time? I don't know. That seems a bit odd. Take a screenshot of that. I beat a level I've beaten 100 times. How about that? I feel like they could make this into a more long-term thing. I feel like this could be more across the board, and I think that'd be more interesting. Also, they could just literally support retro achievements. Do you think ever Nintendo would just say retro achievements are now enabled for SNES Online, SNES Classics, etc., as well as our mainline games? I feel like that'd be very cool. Why not do that? What would be the harm? It would make people happy. Anyway, they should do their own thing, I think. They should at least do their own thing, but temporary and also with its own bespoke launcher, that seems a bit odd. I think actually, doesn't PlayStation 5 have a similar feature? You think they got the idea from there? Isn't that a thing with PlayStation 5 where you can, like, jump into an achievement midway or something? Maybe that was the idea. Blah. No, I'll restart from the beginning. Let's be honorable. We won't have the chance to This is a boss fight I've beaten many times, and it's not a big deal. Not my favorite K. Rool fight. I wonder if my favorite K. Rool fight is in here. I think we'll see. I mean, if this is achievements, then every single... Oh god, do you think that the Donkey Kong Land K. Rool fight is in here? Oh, that one was trouble. Last I played Donkey Kong Land, that was a concern. I'm pretty sure we didn't see that many other K. Rools looking across the lineup. I feel like K. Rool, this is the only one, which is a shame. I really do love the Baron K. Rulenstein 1 fight. The first of those. Really do love Baron K. Rulenstein. Probably my favorite boss fight in all games, I would say. Here we go. Alright, credits. GG. Where's that challenge complete? Haha. I know. The end question mark. I will say, on account of doing like a, you know, for Bonanza, I've already done a banana-less run before, so I have beaten K. Rool with 0 bananas before, on stream even, last December, so, like, that would not be so much of a challenge to do. Well, I say that. It wouldn't be something unprecedented, but the 0 banana ones are different. It's a different boss rush. It's a different final challenge thing. and one I don't think I ever streamed. Neither of those. There we go. Wow. All right, let's continue on the DKCs. And is that okay, good. That's not K. Rool. Good. That land K. Rool fight is a problem. I'll say it's kind of sad, disappointing, etc. that there's only 2 really for DKC2 and 1 for DKC3. It's neat that there's some for the lands, but yeah, I guess as an achievement system, it's kind of weird there being just like 2 per game in some case, 3 per game in some case. That's not enough. Even Xbox Live Arcade games had more than that. Even Cloning Clyde had more achievements than this per game. So, if they did ever turn this into more of a bespoke achievement system, you're a little short. They're a little short. Let's do one of the best levels of DKC2, which is being classified as hard. Man, that's not okay. I mean, it's a challenging level, but hard? I don't know. A lot of it is just maze. Certainly, it's not hard compared to, like, say, Canary Mary, things of that nature. Beaver Bother, the Beetle, several things in DK64 really or an order of magnitude more difficult than this. Do checkpoints work in these challenges? Seems a little fucked up if they don't. That's how checkpoints work, but we'll see. I wonder, but also I don't wonder enough to find out. Just gonna, beat the level. I'm not going to, like, take a death just to test, like, what happens if you die. Someone else, I'm sure, already found out. And, it's interesting. I'm interested to know the answer, but not so interested that I would, sacrifice our lovely progress. And there's the end. They called that hard. It wasn't hard. That's, I took 2 hits, but I didn't die. It's not as hard as the Windswept, takes on that, ascetic on that type of level. It's, relatively easy. Especially compared to doing certain things banana-less later on in this set of challenges. Let's do the second DKC2 achievement, or the first one. I guess this is the first one. It's not hard, and it's from the second world. And can you just... There's the warp barrels over here, right? Actually, I don't... You know what? I don't remember if they're like a... I don't usually use the warp barrels, so I don't know where they are. Really. So, how about we just, that was weird. Hang on, look at this. I hit A. Here's a weird... I would call this a bug. I hit A to confirm restart from the beginning. Oh. Maybe I was, like, holding it or something. Hang on. I pressed A to restart from the beginning, and they immediately buddied up. Okay, well, I guess, how is it to know that you were pressing the button before? Does that happen, like, if you're hitting A to continue? Yes. I suppose that's always been the case in these, N64 Classic Collections games. If you hit A, it's going to treat it as if you just hit it, instead of, okay. You can accidentally input an A press. Even though, by all technical definitions, I would say that, you know, hitting A on a menu and holding A into the game, I would say that's half an A. I don't know that's a full A by technical definition. I would say that's half an A. My understanding of the math there. Let's do this. This is easy. It's not that curious. It's just, felt weird. Ideally, you would make it so that, you know, ideally, you would make it so that menu desensitized the jump, the A button, you know, and didn't treat it as input, but this is an emulator. I bet it works the same way if you try that on AYN Thor, on like RetroArch, etc. You know, I bet it works the same way there. It's not unusual. And Classics Collection, I'm sure it's just how this has to go. Another level down. We're almost done with the DKCs. DKCs go quick because it's just like, yeah, play 6 levels. That's not very many levels. Not very many levels at all. And here's one level of DKC3. Why did they choose... Let's see. Here's a question for us while we're playing this level of the DK challenge. Why do you think they chose this level in particular for the DKC3 DK challenge? Is there an answer? I mean, it's a cool level with cool enemies. You run around as Squitter for a bit, I'm pretty sure. Do you get Squitter in this? No, that's the one with the where you hit the switches. That's another factory. That's 2 of the other factory levels. Now that I think about it, Squitter has been in a lot of factory levels. Could it be because horizontal climbing is such a DKC3 ass thing to do that putting it into this? That this level is like some sort of iconic part? I guess... I would say... That's an idea. I do think that horizontal vine climbing is pretty iconic and like one of the biggest like changes in DKC3. If there's changes in DKC3's basic stuff, a lot of the changes come down to like, yeah, in this one you climb vines horizontally more often. Actually, wait, no, DKC2 has those as well. It's not that DKC3 coded. That said, even then, even if it was like the vines, the reason why, I do think that the one with the fish at the bottom of the screen, that's my favorite of those vine levels. So it's kind of an odd. It wouldn't be the one that I would choose for that. That said, this level does have a lot of interesting little bits, like this part where you're rising up on a platform and avoiding the guys. There's a lot of fun patterns to avoid, climbing, moving platforms. It is a level with a lot of ideas. But, like, is this one of the most iconic levels of DKC3? I don't know if I'd say so. Though I guess since, like, the mid-boss, the main, like, secondary antagonist of this game is a big robot, maybe the idea is that a factory level had to be the pick. I don't know, that seems like a weird decision. Seems a bit arbitrary to me, but, whatever. Yeah, we finished the level. I'm no closer to explaining why that one was chosen. Weird choice. Weird choice. It's because you dodged fireballs, maybe? On account of that was the name of it? And also you explore Mechanos, which is one of the worlds of the game. Doesn't even mention the name of the level. That's just the name of the world. All these other ones, mention the name of the level. Barrel Blast, Cannon's Claim, Minecart Carnage, Jungle Hijinks. This is one is just like, yeah, it's Mechanos. Not even a level name. Bizarre choice. I would have chosen the one with the fish. That one's a great level. Would I choose another level? No, I think the one with the fish is my favorite. Though the one with the waterfalls, the one where you go up the waterfalls and have that big forward waterfall jump, that one's also worth considering. Just, I feel like that jump is the hardest jump in all of DKC 3 and all of DKC, perhaps even, so it would be a good one to get. Also, Animal Antics would be a good one to get for DKC 2. Also, there's plenty of levels in DKC 1 as well. Snow Barrel Blast, that's the one to pick for DKC, actually. Snow Barrel Blast would be a good one. That'd be on the same level as this one, as Bramble Scramble, Bramble Blast. Just as iconic and fairly difficult as well. Maybe some of the secret levels or something, like in like the last level with the barrel where you're riding the rocket barrel. That'd be a good one for DKC 3. That's like the last level. Would make sense. Hell, like any final level, like the underwater level where your controls are backwards, that'd be a good pick. There's plenty of levels. Poison Pipeline would be a good pick as well. There's plenty of levels from DKC 3 they could have featured. That feels like an odd choice. It is a great level, though. Let's do the lands. We're now to the lands, which, by the way, if you can see, yeah, there's 3 of them. There's 3 land challenges. Not a lot. Not a lot. Let's, do them in chronological order. Why are they not in chronological order? Well, this one's hard, so I guess that's the, reason. Audio. How's the audio? I calibrated it based on the, SNES games. I'll take it down, Scotch. Because, like, sort of lower fi audio tends to sound louder. I don't know. What? I have to download an... Okay. Well, all these are launching other launchers, so it makes sense, I guess, that I have to update them. Let's do it. This is one of the last levels in Donkey Kong Land that I've beaten before on stream. It's a hard level. It's difficult, but we can manage it okay. Let's do it. Clearly, it's not that hard. I'll say I really like this aesthetic. The beautiful thing. It's a beautiful, like, construction thing. I guess that's why they chose this. Though, also, I'll say I think that it's just for the Donkey Kongness of it. I really like it for multiple reasons. Well, I don't know. I don't remember this level exactly. Like, is it a fantastic level? Who remembers? So far, it seems alright. Like the rest of DK Land, it is a, cool thing where you play it and you're like, okay, well, it's not like the... Okay, do you understand how checkpoints work? DK, a checkpoint should count as a checkpoint. I almost wonder if there's a way to, like, load up the, if there's a way to load up the, I almost wonder if there's a way to load up, like, DKC from DK Land from here and just play the level normal style with checkpoints. So are you going on a road trip? Currently, I'm still figuring out the details of that. Since the last stream, I've started, like, thinking about it more seriously. Putting down, like, all the theme parks in America into a map and looking around and seeing, like, okay, is there, like, a 3-hour drive in between each of them? Like, how exactly, where first, where second? Am I okay with an evening of each of these? Pretty much just arriving and doing some stuff and then leaving the next morning? And I think the answer is yes, pretty much. But also, you know, should I, instead of going to some parks, just, like, spend a whole day driving and get to a farther park faster? I don't know. Like, is Six Flags St. Louis worth a stop? Or would it be better to just, like, spend 8 hours, trying to get to, Cedar Point, you know, from Silver Dollar City or something? I don't know. That all seems like a lot of, I have to figure that out soon. I haven't figured that all out yet. Work in progress, still thinking. I think I would like to. But also, man, it's hard to just put the time into it, right? Then be like, okay, this will probably last like a week or two. That's a lot of time. It's gonna be a big one. And logistically challenging. I'm interested. I'm looking into it. There we go. Next, a DK Land 2 level. This one is obvious why they picked it. It's the first level. And unlike that one, which was one of the more challenging levels, this is one of the earlier levels, so we won't die here. Unlike the last one we did for DK Land 1. This one is the first level, so I'm gonna do it perfectly. No mistakes. Donkey Kong Land 2 is a lot more, you know, uses all the same level names and so on as the original Donkey Kong Country 2. But they are very different levels. You know, if you hadn't played this game and you went into the DK Challenge and you picked out this this Donkey Kong Land, this Pirate Panic, you might be surprised to find it's a whole different level. That's right, it's a whole different level. Every level in this game is a whole different level, actually, so it's worth doing, I guess. They're okay versions of all those levels. I mean, I'll say the original DKC2 has the better version, I think, pretty much across the board. Has anyone ever done a level-by-level comparison? That Pirate Panic isn't as good as the original Pirate Panic, and I don't know if I can compare the rest off the top of my head, but if anyone knows if any are better, I wouldn't be surprised if they changed like Hot Air. What is it called? If they changed the one with the balloons to be shorter, that arguably might be better, actually. But I think that'd be like the only case where you could start to argue something like that. DKC2 is immaculate, and Donkey Kong Land 2 is alright, so whatever. This is another case where it's the first level. It makes sense why you would pick the first level. I can't come up with any argument why you would want to pick a different level for this game, or which level you would pick. Well, challenge-wise, I do believe that one of the Lost World levels Honestly, this game would be a good time for like a progress in the game and get to X type thing, because the Lost World is full of a bunch of hard levels, and also you have to really unlock it by doing all the bonus games, which is a challenge and a half. Anyway, that's no Lakeside Limbo, but also it's literally no Lakeside Limbo. It's called something else. It's called a Red Dwarf, named after a red dwarf as a pun. So it gets a pass on being a less good level. It's a different level. It's time now for the part where we do the NES/arcade Donkey Kongs. It's time for these, actually, should this one be considered with the lands, or we'll do this one last. That game's actually really good. No Mario vs. Donkey Kong either in this. If there was Mario vs. Donkey Kong, that's where we would do that. We just did this. Checking whether the software can be played? Okay. Checking whether I can play my NES online. Weird thing to check. NES Online, Donkey Kong, let's do this. This will be easy as sin, considering we did just beat... A couple weeks ago, I did, the whole DK Arcade. Blah! Do we have lives in this? No, and also, it's just the first level, so you'd be starting from the start anyhow. I'll say, we did just do, Donkey Kong, Arcade as part of, DK64. 101%, we did it twice. The whole full fucking game, but, well, I don't know. There's no accounting for, RNG, things of that nature. This is, we'll get it done in a second. Certainly, we don't have to do Pie Factory. We don't have to do 75, feet. We don't have to do, you know, the finale. So, this should be pretty easy, pretty doable, and sure enough it is. The only thing that's really very difficult is, apparently this is configured where A is A and B is B. So instead of like how I'd like it to do, I'd rather it be B is A and Y is B. But yeah, we'll continue doing chronological order. I suppose I can remap now. I can change the controls and be like, yeah, make A jump. Make B jump. That's where I like my jump. And actually, there's no other buttons in this game. They could really just, like, default all the buttons to jump if they really, really, really wanted to. Plus, actually... You can't, like, map a button that doesn't have a function, I guess, so... Yeah, I did say we didn't have to do this, but hey, unlike with, First off, wait, is this easier than... Is this easier than Donkey Kong 64's DK Arcade? This seems a lot less hectic than I remember. Maybe the NES version, like, simplifies it a fair bit. I remember being much, much more stressed, like worrying about which way guys were going to go, and whether they were going to come down things at me. It took me multiple tries. It also came at the end of, like, getting through 3 other levels in DK64. That was piss easy. Is the NES version of DK Arcade, like, a lot easier than the arcade version, and also the version that's in DK64, which also has 0 lives, starts you off with 0 lives. So yes, it is literally more difficult, but Wow. Shit. I did not know that. That's a surprise. I feel like DK64 kind of went rough on me. Like, what the hell? Why did you give me the hard version for my first time with DK Arcade? Not just with the extra level and all, but also harder versions of all the levels. That was mean to do to a lad who had never played it before. You know, at the time. Let's do key time. Yeah, I don't know I've actually played DK Jr. As such, but I pretty much understand what to do. I push the keys up. And done. That was also easier than DK Arcade in Donkey Kong 64. Honestly, I think from what I've seen of Donkey Kong Jr., it seems like a much easier and a much nicer game than DK Arcade. I think they should have put Donkey Kong Jr. into DK64. It would make sense instead of DK Arcade. It would make sense on account of Donkey Kong, the main Donkey Kong as of DK64 is DK Jr. It's the same character, so that would have been a fine choice. I think it also would have been easier for me to have done as a kid. I bet if they had put that into... I know for sure if they had put that as the challenge to get the Nintendo coin in DK64, I would have been able to get it as a kid. And I would have been able to beat the game as a kid. And, you know, they didn't. And as a result, I only beat the game last week. After, you know, 27 years. Let's go. Let's do math. This game's not that hard. Let me just do 9 times 9. And then I'll add an additional 2. Oopsie daisy. I don't think there's like a time restraint on this. You just have to get there. It might be somewhat inefficient, honestly, going through addition. Though at this point, like, for multiplication, it'd have to be like times 3 divided by 2? No, that's not good. That's worse. 5 by 4 times 2. I said math was easy. I guess I underestimated math. It's hard to, when you grab the wrong number, it's hard to efficiently do math. I need to minus 12 now. So, just grab this. Grab a 5. And then, a 7. Minus... Fuck! Yeah, you know, I am playing this for the first time in forever. I definitely played this in Animal Crossing. That, isn't very fun. Maybe it would be more fun as a multiplayer game, but, I don't know. Have y'all ever done competitive DK Jr. math? Has anyone ever done competitive DK Junior math? That'd be an interesting tournament to see. Competitive DK Junior math. That would be interesting. But yeah, not very good. Ironically, I did see a stream. I was watching Dan Riker did a stream yesterday during which he did some DK Junior math, and he really didn't like it, which was kind of funny. And especially there's like other modes that are even more tedious and even more painful. It turns out there's more to DK Junior math than just that screen. It turns out, and what more that there is garbage, bad. It's just math. It's just straight up math, long division and things of that nature. Bleh. But with a very, very clunky UI interface, not good. I don't know I've ever played Donkey Kong 3. So let's do this. Hang on a second. Spray? Oh, it's not, you use the D-pad to move up and down, and any button is spray. Okay, I thought, like, a button was jump or something, so I was confused. This is very Donkey Kong-like. This is the least Donkey Kong game we've seen during this. You're just spraying gas up Donkey Kong's ass. It's almost like a Galaga-style game. Like, that's... You know, it's a shooter, where you're shooting Donkey Kong and also defending yourself from insects. That's really weird. I always knew it was weird that there was a Donkey Kong game starring a guy called Stanley, who's an exterminator. But, like, that's weirder than I thought it was. Final retro game here of the Donkey Kong Challenge. It is Donkey Kong on the Game Boy, which is sort of a how you say, it's like one second, let me just I want that to be jump, and I want that to be pick up object. Yeah, let's go. This is sort of a Mario versus Donkey Kong like. I played through this recently when it came out on this service. It has a bunch of neat stuff like, yeah, no, you grab. You needed to wait there. A little bit of patience. I wasn't sure if I had time. You grab, like, side-to-side thingies. And you use them to create platforms and other things, like, wherever you want. Kind of a neat gimmick. Honestly, I'll say, I think that Donkey Kong Land here has a cooler central gimmick than, you can't pick these guys up. And swimming under is pointless. I can't get that, though. I so chose. Oh, I see. I see the solution to the puzzle. Get it next time. We're alive. Here we go. Here's the solution to the puzzle. I mean, I think, like, the preview video even showed it. Showed the solution to the puzzle. The solution to the puzzle is you gotta let this guy walk from side to side. It's cool how you can deploy platforms wherever you want and sort of, like, make the game, you know, it's a cool sort of puzzle platformer type aspect that makes this puzzle platformer an especially good one. Honestly, you know, despite never playing it as a kid and only playing it very recently, I'll say I think this game might be one of the best puzzle platformers out there. It's real damn solid. Very well put together and has neat puzzle mechanics. And I'm sure, like, there's cool ways of using that platform in different ways, that bridge in different ways that could, you know, break the game in ways, I bet. I've never seen a speedrun of this game. I bet speedruns of this game are cool. They probably are, right? Right? We did! All the classic collections now. All the classic games. Minus, you know, obviously there's no King of Swing, there's no DK64, there's no Diddy Kong Racing, there's no Jungle Beats, Donkey Konga, Returns or Tropical Freeze, if those are in the retro camp, though maybe those would be more in the modern camp. Fuck yeah. Folks, it's time to start getting into the Bonanza challenges. And I'll say, it turns out a good number of these challenges, you just complete them by loading up the game. And it just automatically recognizes that you've gotten to the planet core, basically. And that you've beaten the various nostalgia levels in there. If there was a way to launch directly into those levels and do them again, it is no longer here. And I have no way of loading into them, so we just have to start with the real deal, with these ones. Though these first ones, they're nothing special. This one is just literally, hey, transform into all your forms. These ones, let's do the easiest. I'll say the easiest. Like I said, there's a bunch that you get just by loading up a save file where you already have all the stuff. But these are probably the second easiest if you already have a clear save, which is to say, you just load up the game. Also interesting, you don't just load directly into the challenge. You just load up a game, and for a bunch of these challenges in the DK challenge, all you have to do is load up the game, and they automatically just say, like, if you've beaten the game, if you've gotten 100%, they say, oh, well, you already did that one then. These ones are even easier, or these ones are also really easy, insofar as you just need to transform and charge punch. And there we go, we got one. Can we do all of them in one? Hang on. Let's, fucking hell, man. You have to go back. So I need to look and see what they are. So run across water, drop egg bombs, suck up water, and glare with Snake. Use their basic abilities, their main gimmicks. Okay. So let's see if we can do them all in one bonanza. There's the second one. The third one, we just have to drop bombs. The third one, we have to suck up water. Third one, we have to use glare. This is glare. I'm glaring right now. That should be one. Also, I drop bombs. That should be another. Did I need to destroy something in particular? Did I get the card? Did I get them all? I definitely glared. I definitely sucked up water. I definitely ran across water. You can get all of these in like 20 seconds in a single bonanza transform, which is not terribly long. Did I get them? Yes, I got all 4 of them. It didn't pop up a notification for each individually, but there they all are, all in one transformation, all at one time. Cool. That's cool achievements, y'all. Cool achievements, Nintendo. That's nice. Quick bunch of them here. So with this one, is it just gonna load up the challenge rather than loading up the game itself? No? That's rather inconvenient. This is rather inconvenient, the way that this works. I thought it would just, like, load up the game and be like, oh, I'm sending you to where you need to go. Kong and Destroy in the canyon layer. Okay, well, let's go there. I guess in this case, like, if you didn't have a save file, you literally would just be playing the game from scratch. And, like, you know, I guess if we really wanted to do the DK challenge 100% authentically style, you would want to restart here and be like, okay, new save file, new nothing. But also, for the ones that are like progression based, so that would take like what, 4 hours, 5 hours, depending on how fast you are. Maybe an hour if you're like a speedrunner sort. But maybe then also using a clear save for the like, you know, one where you have to do the thing that requires 100% of everything. Okay, we're going to Canyon Layer. And we're going to the Search and Destroy. This is an awkward way for achievement. I mean, I guess this is the way all achievements work, except that... Okay, you want me to say one thing about this bootsy-ass faux achievement system that Nintendo has implemented in the DK Challenge, and presumably is thinking about doing again. It is really awkward that you have to exit the game, switch to Nintendo Online, clarify that you want to do it as yourself, go to the DK Challenge, hit start, and load it up before you can see, like, yeah, I'm looking for the City Smash Challenge in the Canyon Layer. That's too much menu. You should just be able to hold down a button and see it. Like, it should be on this little menu right here. It should be, like, achievements. If that's the idea. You know, it's been a long time since I gave a shit about, like, Xbox achievements, but I wouldn't be surprised if they already basically had that, like, 20 years ago in, like, the second or third version of Xbox 360 UI, and, I extra wouldn't be surprised if it was, you know, if they are still already have better. Also Sony, also Steam. Where the hell are we going? All the challenge levels. Do the challenge levels have like warps on them? How the fuck do I know where the fuck? What the hell? I guess I have to look at the map because it's not like there's a warp point for each of these things. So yeah, let me go out of here, go into here, DK challenge, start. Okay, yeah. At the very least here, it puts a thing on, it gives you a little map and it's like, look, that little smokestack thing. That's literally right here. That's it. Okay, good. It's the one that's right near where we started. Is that it? Is this it? Yeah, here it is. It was very close. Oh, by the way, how's the audio? I'll give it a little bit more. Just a little bit more. That'll be fine. They said 40 seconds left on the clock. This is an early one, so it shouldn't be that hard. This is the case where you need to like let's get our bearings. Let's figure out how we do this. We need to get to the pillars. We can use the cannons to do that. We just have to make a hole in each of the pillars there. I think the 40-second might be like how you get the second or third or such and such banana, so couldn't be that hard. Let's start over. We're out of time. We gotta clock it. We gotta figure out best practices here. Just like go for the pillars, I think is the long and short of it. Remember to use the roll to get some mobility and all that. Move around quickly. Okay, I did all the pillars. That not enough? I think that's all the pillars. Maybe I also should be destroying, like, the, other platforms while I'm at it. Other parts of wall. I only get, like, 80% from, pillars. It shouldn't be that hard. Like, dash and destroy at the same time. Okay, I got this. Yeah. I've done this before, I'm sure. It's been a while. But let's destroy some stuff. Okay. Maybe also I should be throwing things. Good. Grab and do some swinging. Just punching is slow. $40 on the clock is a lot. Does it mean 40 seconds like left or 40 seconds I already missed or take 40 seconds? Either case, that's not it. It's been a while since I played Bonanza, let me say. So I might be a little bit out of shape. Also, I think I missed that first pillar. I missed that first pillar near the entrance. That'd be it. That'd be it. The pillar on the first story. Oh, that pillar's still standing. Okay. I throw anything to make this go faster. Oh, almost got it. No! Come on! I should have started with... If I had started with the middle, this pillar, it would not have gone down, actually. Still would be standing. Why? Do I just need to do more walls and stuff?
Way to go!
I need to do under 40 seconds or finish with 20 or more on the clock. Okay, here we go. He said 20 or more on the clock, whereas I think the achievement said 40 or more on the clock, so that is fairly demanding. That is more demanding than I think it is by default. So let's see what we can do. Is it 20 on the clock, or is it, in case we don't have nearly enough? We do have to take out the walls as well. It does appear. Either that or I missed something huge. Man, I wish I could do suck mode. That was 20 on the clock. That's enough for the golden banana. I don't think that's enough for the challenge, though. Yeah, the challenge is 20 seconds. Okay, this is an actual. This one is an actual challenge. The achievements in the other ones were just like, and the retro ones were just like, do a normal thing. And a lot of these other ones in DK Bonanza are just like, do a normal thing. This is actually do a thing twice as good as was previously, twice as good as was previously required. Asshole. I need you to restart the thing. We're not done here. I can't... I have to leave to restart the thing. I can't just, It would have been cool if they had programmed the guy to be like, oh, you want to do it again? What is that? Even if it doesn't make sense within the game, the ability to do it again would be, good for sign-wise. Let's use an implement. Why did it take that long to grab that shit? Oh, maybe I could have hit start over from the pause menu. Probably could have done that. That was an option the whole time, wasn't it? %. Okay. Gotta figure out a good route that gets us enough destruction. Gotta figure out a good route that gets us enough destruction while not being, like, terribly inefficient. We do want to take out all these sidewalls, basically, like, along the way, as much as we can. Okay, something like that, but, you know, a couple seconds faster.
Oh, wow!
We can restart as soon as we hit 40 seconds or more. So as soon as we hit 39. Can we do any cheese? Can we like throw anything in there? Start. Was that 40? Yes! That was 40! There we go.
Incredible!
Job done. That was just 40 on the dots. We didn't have to test our theory if we could just, like, cheese it all. But, let's just test theory real fast. Can we cheese it at all? Can we grab something and, like, throw it in? I mean, I think there's only dirt and stuff outside the destruction zone, so...
Steady.
Well, actually, yes, we can absolutely cheese it. This dirt is pretty fucking tough, apparently. You can absolutely, do some destruction with it. Maybe it depends on, like, what you're throwing it against. Like, that metal is soft, apparently, so easy. The door is easy as well. You can definitely cheese it a little bit. Idea for anyone struggling with this. You can cheese it. A little bit. This would also work in the original game if you were struggling with the 40 seconds, in addition to the DK challenge one. Can you punch from outside as well? I think you might be able to do... Yeah, you can also do a charge punch from outside and destroy stuff inside, though aiming it is kind of difficult. That's pretty effective. That'll help a little bit, provided you know, are willing to spend this much time before a run starts. That'll do. Next up, I am playing as myself. DK challenge, please. Thank you. Kong and destroy. Yes. What is the next challenge? Freezer layer, and it looks like it is the zebra statue is looking at it. Near the door of, it's in the town, I think. Near the freezer thing? Anticloid ×5 challenge. Let me hit play. Does not warp us there. It'd be great if it could warp us there. Okay. Freezer layer. What is Squawks doing here? I don't remember Squawks being here. Oh, right, yeah, it's the Void Kong thing. Who is this? Later. It's the Emerald Rush thing. I don't, never really partook in the Emerald Rush. Didn't, it's fine. It's just, not terribly interested. I'd rather replay the game and do it normal style than, you know, do like a arcadey time trial version of the game. Freezer layer. We're looking for an Anticloid ×5 is the name of the challenge. Ah. Yes, it's freezer layer. I'll say, by the way, random aside, I've been holding off to do this DK challenge thing, and as a result, I haven't, you know, the 1-2 times I loaded up these DKC games on the SNES Online or in this, I've accidentally gotten some challenges earlier than I was intending to. As a result, I haven't been able to play this game for a bit, provided that I wanted to do this on stream and not accidentally get any of the challenges or whatnot. But let's say I've been playing through Odyssey recently, Mario Odyssey, as well as some other 3D platformers. And while there's been not a lot going on, not a lot coming out, and I just yesterday got to Darker Side. And once I actually finished Darker Side in Odyssey, I've been thinking I would like to do Bonanza again. And so, finishing, doing this and getting this out of the way is nice, convenient timing. So, probably going to restart this and do like a nice, playthrough of this while I'm watching stuff on YouTube in the near future. There are a bunch of games that are out right now that I do like and I do want to play and find time for, but a lot of those are such that, you can't do. Is it a Crocoid challenge? Let me check. I thought it was ×5. I thought it was Buzzballs. I thought it was the Buzzball challenge. Let me check. That's game chat. That's not what the button is. Anticloid. Yeah, this isn't it. This is not the one we're looking for. So that's fun. Yeah, they should just warp you to it. They're going to ask for certain things and have that functionality in the 2D games. Should have had like a, bring you to the thing in the game and then take you out of the game, like for the 2D ones. I reckon it's somewhere in here. Been a minute, I don't remember. So yeah, I'm excited to play some more of this again. I love this game. I really had a hell of a time with it. I'm looking forward to doing it again. And the last time I did it, I did like banana lists. Though actually, I think after I did banana lists, I went back and got like a bunch of those bananas. They're not like 100% or anything. What was the condition? Let's just do it casual style, and we'll find out like whether it's just complete the thing, or if we have to do it like in a certain time or what. It's probably a certain time or something. Let me open the application, go to DK Challenge, hit OK, scroll over. 18 seconds or more on the clock. Okay. Now switch to this, and then we're going to start over so that I can immediately. I'm thinking elephant. Elephants, or honestly zebra might be fine, might be good for this. Considering the zebra runs fast, you just need to hit these guys. Zebra is not a very good, not very good generally, but it is relatively reasonably a bit faster in some ways than other transformations, arguably. So like, yeah, it probably has the best chance of just doing it without even much effort. Yeah, it probably actually was how you were intended to do this, like casually. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that we're seeing it, like, not only does that time out perfectly to get exactly the time you're looking for, but also, this is the world of Zebra, so it makes sense as as a Zebra challenge, basically. I wonder if there's an achievement for, like, each of the transformations. But, you know, that's ideal for each of the transformations. Let's see what the next one is. Skate and attack. Also, oh, this is landfill layer. Okay, this is dig and freeze and landfill layer with 60 seconds or more on the clock. That would be what is that? The hub? Is that the area where all the guys live? I'm not sure, where there's like a little town or whatever.
Should we teleport?
That might be the town. These challenges are cool. These challenges are more basic than, these are like, these bonus challenges are fun, I think. They are more, just do a challenge level and do it fast than, anything. We'll get to some actual hard-ass stuff, soonish, I think. Like, what would have been fun? Yeah. So let's see. There's 3 more of the 4 more. Freestyle. Ooh, a rowdy Ramby race. Okay, there are a bunch of these that are okay. Clear a bonus stage with 6,000 gold or more. Okay. And then finally the 2 of these are like the hard ones at the end. Those ones are the ones. So we're going through all these bonus challenges. Cool. We'll get to them when we get to them, and I guess it's you just have to like have them unlocked first off, and then yeah, I think that one's it. Yeah, that one looks right. You have to have it unlocked, and then you have to turn off all your. You can like turn off your. It's been a minute. Up on the D-pad. I'm already all maxed out. Where do you go to like unlearn your skills? This isn't like a thing where you need to like. The game will just give us the ability to do that, right? That's a thing you can already do. Like, respec. Can you respec in this game? I don't remember respecing being a thing. Maybe that is like the one case where it actually does load up a thing. Unless the idea is like, no, you need to zero banana the entire 100% of the game. In which case, oh, well, fuck off. I already did a zero banana run, just like any percent style, and, is this fucking it? This doesn't look right. Crocoid times 3? Was it a side-scrolling level? Thought it was a, something else. It was like ice or something, right? Yeah, that's not it. Quick service, ice treats. Fucking great. I should take a fucking screenshot. It'll last longer. They fool you into thinking this would be more convenient, but this is much more... Especially this part where it's just literally you play the game and you get things by doing things normal style as you're doing stuff. It's much more just... Let me see, where are we going? Trying to find... Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. By the chip exchange. This is much more of an achievement system than even the SNES Online stuff. Like, at least that has, like, a start and an end point, and, like, takes you directly where you need to go. In the case of these, you just play the game normal and have to pay attention and know what's where. And, again, the fact that you have to change to the other app to find out and check your achievements is awkward and weird. You know, if this is like a prototype of an achievement system, it's not there yet, Nintendo. Like, put it in just a pause menu. Put it somewhere where you can get it locally. This is fairly inconvenient and fairly shitty. So, that's, not good. Not sure how much, time we need to have on the clock. I'm just gonna try digging down and hope for the best. I just use, like, the ice of, of course, that's would be crazy. You gotta get the... Get that stuff to fill up your phone. There we go. Was that good enough? What was, what, like 50 seconds? 50 seconds on the clock? Maybe 40? What do we need? $60. Yeah. Maybe ground pound as a snake. Maybe just ground pound as a snake real fast. I have to pull before I snake. Snake the most efficient, like, downward digger. I have plenty of apple juice or energy drink, melon drink, but I still would rather have enough meter before I snake up. That's not, is that not full snake? Looks kind of like full snake, but I guess it's not full snake. There we go. Let's do it. Here we go. What the fuck? Ground pound. It's down. Using your down punch. Right. It's been a minute. Does not seem terribly efficient, honestly. Also, we're leaving a bunch, like, in various levels along the way. Maybe if we just keep jumping. Oh, hang on. There's, like, a total There's like a path that you're obviously supposed to follow. Okay. There's a path we're supposed to follow. Let's try following that path. I think elephant is the... Is elephant too destructive? Elephant might be making too many paths. And creating too many, like, divots in the thing. Well, I first have to make sure that cap is all off so we can get in at least. For which we can probably just cheese it a little bit. And, do it from a distance.
Steady.
Well, probably we can't because it's too fucking... Everything here is too fucking soft. Unless... Well, whatever. Alas. Let's elephant it up. And then, go down. Where's that tunnel? Okay. How about we try just normal style? No bonanza forms. So I will throw one of these guys at the thing. Yeah, no, it doesn't really Okay, there we go. Now that we got this, we have a much more clean path. We're able to see like where it's supposed to be going. Okay, we're too slow, and also, what happened to our ice? That's interesting as well. If you barrel black back out, is that just creating like a... They all got stuck at the top. This tunnel sucks. Actually, no, hang on. I made a little hole at the start where everything got piled up. Honestly, it does seem like it's kind of built in a way that just regular Donkey Kong will do it kind of low-key best. But, we gotta be careful not to destroy anything that we don't want to. Also, we should be destroying stuff that we do want to do. Be careful to not to make extra divots. Extra divots are gonna get in the way. That was pretty fast. Definitely some slowdown. Definitely lost probably a couple seconds there. And we were only a couple seconds behind. Let's try this a few more times, and then I might give up. Also, let me check something. I'm waiting on a package to arrive. It was delivered. Quick break. I'm gonna go grab something from my porch because it's yeah. All right, went and got it from the porch. Basically, I ordered a webcam for my new updated improved overhead cam setup so that I could stream footage from the AYN Thor more accurately. And I got it working the other day with this one, and it wasn't quite up to my expectations. I kind of wanted it to be a little more accurate color wise. It was pretty color accurate, but for some reason, the reds of the little hearts in like Link to the Past weren't picking up as red for some reason, possibly because it has to be pretty far away to be out of the camera view of the desk cam, so you can see me and see the game at the same time. So I upgraded to the $50 more expensive version, which is just $50 more, and it has a bigger sensor and hopefully will be more color accurate. I'll set that up tomorrow, and I'll say Tuesday's stream is going to be Link to the Past, the two-screened Link to the Past mod that came out. That's pretty cool. That I found out about the other last week. So that's gonna be good, and it's going to be very nice and good. And whenever I want to do a stream with a overhead cam, it's going to be a better overhead cam than ever before now. So that'll be nice. Looking forward to setting that up later. Let's continue on this. I want to try again. Pound, pound, pound. Go directly down through here. I think we accidentally divoted and made a divot earlier on. That's a problem. Let me see if just like regular punching, I can barely get there around 60 seconds regular punching. We might need to have a different plan. Maybe this vanilla path just doesn't have 60 seconds in it, unless I'm a little less accurate. Maybe I could use a club. Maybe I could use a yeah, that's smarter than the alternative there. I'm worried about divots. Like, it seems like we've created some alternate channels that are clearly causing trouble. But also, like, okay, we definitely want to grab rather than punch the first stone. Grab rather than punch the first stone. Then drop down. Perfect. Then use this stone to dig down. Oh, shit. Where's the end? Where's the end? There's the end. Okay, that wasn't perfect, but definitely that's the way. We want to use a club rather than our fists. We want to get a chunk. And honestly, a chunk just clears these things real quick. Like, if we could chunk and then get rid of it without making a hole that things would fall into unintentionally. Making an accidental divot is a bad thing. We gotta be careful about that. If that happens, we need to, like, quickly switch to a strategy of go down right away. It's a lot more strategic than like all the not it. This is involving a lot more strategy than anything in the original DKCs. Not that there's not hard things in the original DKCs, and like if they had asked for like, you know, a level in a low time, sure it's possible you would have to think about like what's the most efficient way to finish this level. Down through here, then down here. Need to smash this, smash that. Fucking hell. Smash this. And then, lift. And down, down, down. Come on, come on, come on! Yes! Was that 60? I saw 60 on the clock. Yes! There we go, that's 60.
Incredible!
Perfect. All right. That's another one down. Definitely some strategy to these. I mean, the strategy here was do what you're supposed to do, and that you probably didn't realize you were originally supposed to do because the challenge was not strict enough to require you to use the intended solution and do the intended solution the optimum way. But, you know, hey, that's... I've never done it that way before, I'm pretty sure, so that's cool. Buzzoid layer, that's near the end of the forbidden layer. Ah.
What an adventure!
Time challenges are cool. This game definitely has... You know, I've been playing Odyssey recently, like I said. It's interesting to note all the differences there, because, like, time challenges are a lot less central in Odyssey. They're more just Sunshine-style levels, and even Sunshine-style levels that don't have, like, the red coin additional bonus challenge, you know, where you hit a switch and you have to collect, you know, such and such red coins within a time. That's not in there in Odyssey. Whereas this is full of, you know, not just the ones where you beat enemies in a set time, but also just like challenge levels based around destruction, challenge levels based around carving a path. Like it's very clever and uses its mechanics, uses all the different ways its mechanics could work. It really gets the most out of it. It's right there.
Should we teleport?
I think that looks right. Let's go. That's it. We just ostrich it up.
Let's go!
And do the challenge. Okay, another challenge. This is the Buzzoid one. I believe that is right. Here, we need to
Steady!
we need to get these guys in basically one shot each, I think is going to be the challenge. I think we need to get these guys, like, first time. Is there a better way than throwing stuff? No. Right? It's not like there's a, yeah, just, fucking hell. There we go. That's 14 seconds. Takes a second for them to die. What's the time that we need? 20 seconds, is it? Is it like basically you have to go right away first possible second? 20 seconds. Okay. And it does take a second for them to die as well, so worth noting. Worth yeah. Knowing that that one makes a kind of gets in the way a little bit. This one, they take a second to actually die, so we basically gotta do this in like 3 throws, I think. And fuck you. This fucking guy, that does block you. That does prevent you from, just like doing it on sight. Maybe the key, hang on, maybe the key is to ignore that guy and do him later, because once that starts to rotate, an opening will open up. So instead of doing that guy first, yes, I would like to retry. Okay, instead of doing the guy on the left first, you really gotta aim really high to get that guy, huh? Instead of doing the guy on the left first, do the guy on the right first, and that'll be the way to do this in 8 seconds. I missed. I missed again. Let's just check. See. Yeah, I'm way undershot in either case. Really gotta aim pretty high to hit those guys from, if it's possible. It might not be possible. I know that, there's like an optimum angle. I thought that was close to 45. Were we still undershooting? Maybe this is a good theory, but you actually do need to get closer to actually be able to reach them. We got nudged off by the thing there. Here we go. Let's do that theory. Let's prove that it can be done. Stepping forward. The load times are too long. Come on. Oh, that did hit. Okay. Again, it takes like 5 seconds for one of them to die. So you can throw and be like, did I hit it? And be confused. You just have to throw. We just have to throw and hope for the best and go for the next one, like, right after throwing. We did hit that first one. Yeah, it takes like 3 seconds for them to die, so we gotta get there fast. Is there a better way than... Maybe we could use, hang on. There's glare. I can slow down time with glare. Then, I would have more time to, That's a good theory. That's a good theory. Even better. Even better idea. Make that first shot. Become this dude. Do a glare slow motion. and then die and waste. Now I can't become a. I only have so many snakes I can do. It's a good idea, but I don't have infinite of these. So I should probably relax my ass. Okay. Glare! You have to hold down glare for like a couple seconds. When you have literally like only have like a couple seconds. That's timing wise awkward. I think glare might be a bad might not be the correct answer. Might be also incorrect. There we're glaring. We missed the first one. It's hard to see! It's hard to see if you hit! Also, for the fact that you not only have to do it blind, but also gotta do it quick, and there's a fucking thing in the way. Fucking big path that forms as you're throwing it. Okay. Focus. Focus. I think that was good. Yep. Just have to nail. Too low on that one. Too low. Focus. Yeah, there's no time to be Snake. Snake is slow, unfortunately. Here's our first one. Here's our second one. Here. Did we get the first one? No, we missed. This is the run. I think I missed. Here's the second one. We missed both of them. We're at the good height. We might have overshot actually a little bit. This is the run. Here we go. We need to do this in like 7-8 seconds. We pick up, we throw high, get this second one. We missed the first one. Okay. One of these times is going to be the time. 8 seconds is not that much time to do all of this. Aim carefully. I should be hearing... I definitely missed the first one, so it's fine. The fact that it takes like 3 seconds to find out... That doesn't sound like a big deal. But when you have 8 seconds to do everything, it's like, okay, that's definitely too low. Yeah. I'll say Donkey Kong Bonanza is not suited to this sort of, you know, Meat Boy style, do a thing really quick, start over, because it takes like 10 seconds to restart over. In any challenge where you are doing it for like a minute, that sort of start over time is not a big deal. But in a challenge where you have seconds, that sort of start over time is a huge inconvenience. Did I hit? No. And also no. Like, this start over time is near as much as it takes to do the challenge. Near as much time as we have to get the Achievo. Okay, actually, we did hit. That was a hit. Thought we missed because it looked like it was blocked, but it's just what it looks like in this challenge. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on doing, gotta not psych myself out. Here. That one. Finally. I missed the first one, didn't I? Oh, motherfucker. Dude's like touching it. We missed the last one anyway, so whatever. There's, I think, 1 and 2. Did we hit? Did we hit? We weren't high enough, and we weren't, thick. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this one. It looks fine. Should come up with your heuristic. Like, what is the angle that we need? What should I be aiming at when I'm throwing? Fuck it. The load time is what's killing me. Well, no, not really, but it's really driving me up a wall. I think right there. Wait, who's still alive? That guy's still alive. I thought when she said nice one, she was returning to the first one. But that first one was not a nice one. That first one didn't die. This load screen is too long. Okay, relax. What's the hell the shot? Then from there, it's harder to do for this one because we sort of have to do it based on wherever we are at. So if we're, like, this is perfectly reasonable to do even without that much effort. Wait, can we do this in a different way? Hang on a second. What if instead of doing it the intended way, we do something real stupid? Let's think outside the box for a second. Do we have the range? Do we have the reach? Fucking. I can drop a bomb on that guy. And, no, I cannot get, like, close enough to drop bombs on everyone. Also, that bomb did not hit. This is not a strategy. This does not work. Okay. Now we know. I could, do elephant stuff. On that second, take it a hit. Throwing a bunch is not a good strategy because that obscures your view and your vision and makes it so that you can't just do. It would be good in just about any other challenge, but in this one, because of the paths that get made in your wake, in your projectile's wake, it really has to be the first shot that does it. Pretty definitely. Okay. We've learned. We've done some annoying stuff. Now we will. Son of a fucking. We haven't even gotten to the real hard challenges. Okay. Let's try to get a heuristic here. Let's try to get a strategy. Let's figure out what the There's just a bunch of triangles. Aim at one of them. That's not helpful. One of the maybe like the middle of one of the how the hell? It's not repeatable. I'm gonna aim at a triangle. Great. What, like the second triangle up? The third? Third. There. Get that one. Climb up on here. That was... might have been good, actually. I think that first one was a hit. We definitely hit one. Well, I know we hit one, but that one... it had not been dead long enough for us to, for it to actually count. Here, I've been going too low, so go higher. If I had hit that one, it might have been over. Was that even on time? That third one? What the hell? It didn't make a path that time. Weird. Doesn't... you know, that's not a problem or nothing. It's just different. Here we go. Pull it. Aim it. Too low. That didn't make a path that time either. Weird. Helpful because I can immediately see I missed. But, yeah. Aim, like, higher even than I think I need to aim. Nah, that was too high. I think, like, the second rung of side-to-side triangles. Son of a fucking bitch. See, now there's shit in the way, so even if you did aim it correct, that wouldn't work. Great achievement, guys. Really, this game is not designed to be played in this way. I do think if you're making achievements, you should make them in a way that, like, the game supports. You should make achievements that are good that suit the game. In this case, there's two things. One, the load times are way too long for this. Two, the other thing here is that the, son of a bitch. Am I making this hard for myself? Should I try to do it where I do the closest one first? Really seems like time-wise, you lose too much time waiting for this guy to, like, throw and, such, but it might be just a lot easier to do. But the question isn't how easy it is to do. The question is, like, then if you do it that way, Let's try it the way where you do the way that feels more intended. Let's try it that way for a bit and see if that's actually... Son bitch! Okay. That actually does seem pretty fast, actually. If we jump and get onto the dude's platform basically as it's forming. So we need to, like, hustle and, not like that. We need to hustle and get in there real close range. Probably wait until after throw and then jump on top of it as it's coming out. Can I do like a spin jump or something? Yeah. So spin jump might be a little bit slow, honestly. If that had hit that dude, that'd be it. Okay, new plan. New plan. Fuck the old plan. Wait, I can punch those things back. Is that the key? We definitely lost that already. You could see that we weren't, we missed the 2 shots. Can I punch that guy, that rock back into his face? Okay, okay. Here's the new plan. Jump, punch. Yes! Punching that into that dude's face fucking works. Oh my god. That's so fast. And then throw... I gotta get some more accuracy with that last dude, but that seems like a pretty effective plan. To do this in under 20 seconds, which I remind you is the goal of the DK Challenge achievement that we are currently working on. Here we go. Punch in the face. We gotta land on the platform. Here we go. Punch in the face. Grab the thing. Throw it. Hit that guy. Damn it! Throw high. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Did I hit? No, I missed. Punch in the face. Here we go. Punch in the face. Grab the thing. Throw it just so. Hit. And carefully throw it relatively high. There we go! That was like 22 seconds! That's it! Ah! That challenge was not very well suited to this game, given the load times and, you know, mostly given the time it takes to do a retry. If this had Super Meat Boy style, like, length of retry, that'd be fine. This game is really more suited to, like, minute-long challenges versus, shorter ones like that, which are only really required when you're doing this, this silly achievement hunting crap, which, you know, hey, I'll say, if you have achievement-style crap like this, make the loads shorter. I don't know what to tell you. We got through it. Good shit. Okay. Back to the gong. I need to look and see what's up next. Ugh. Yes, those were miracle shots. Those shots, they were miracles. Hilltop layer. And a demolition challenge. Alright, these two are the last of the minigame type ones. Actually, that one's kind of minigame-ish as well. We'll do that one, and then we'll do Rambi. We'll do, Hilltop next. I need to fucking check where that is. I don't know off the top of my head where that, bonus thing is. But we'll find out in a second. Not news! Not Dust Bloods! How the fuck did I get from to Dust Bloods? I went like AAA, right? It was loading up. Why would it was on DK? I don't know. This should be right near the way down. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Why are you standing on water there, DK? A little puddle, a little bit of rock. It doesn't matter. Here we go. Sublayer 20. And 20 times 10. 200. You know, there's not a way to say 21 times 10 neatly. You ever realize that? Like, you could say 2100. You can say 21,000. There's no way to say 2110 without it being awkward. Probably not something anyone else really thinks too hard about. Not really, I have thought about that before, though. Is this it? Let's just do it casual style, and, we'll, see what we can do first try. We'll see what we can do first try, and then we'll, optimize from there, see what we need to do. I think it was like 45... Was it like 45 seconds? If that was the case, we're kind of way behind here. Is the off-road slower than the on-road? Any sort of, like... It's all spiky, so we can't really use Zebra Bonanza here. Oh, no, we got it first try. It must have been like 15 left or something. Alright, not bad at all. Nice and easy. There's one more bonus one left, which is to do one of those gold bonus games with, one last, Yeah, okay, when it's loading up and if you just mash A, it takes you somewhere else. That's weird. Oh, we gotta do the freestyle one in the feast layer. Where is that? That one does it's just any of them. Okay. Wait, and this says start. No, we have to go to the feast layer like with the previous ones. I wish this did take you where you need to go. That'd be a lot nicer, considering. Feast layer, here we go. I guess they're in order of difficulty here. Except some of these have been not so hard, and some of them have been very hard, so... I don't know, they all seem pretty hard to me. Fairly hard, at least. We got some real challenges coming up. Now, was it, like, near... Is that it? What are we looking for again? Is this one it? What was the thing again? It was freestyle bonanzas. Yeah, that's it. Right. Oh, then this time let's do our cheesing. In fact, really, our cheesing we should do with this guy who can suck up a bunch and then throw a bunch to kill those guys early. We can use this to cheese this one. This one won't be hard because we did this earlier, and we now know a thing or two about, like, a thing or two about, like, the trick here. There's a trick here. Can I suck up the exploding block from here? Yes, I can. And it infinitely recharges as well. So I can use that to get some free pillar destruction. Can you do this whole challenge from outside without even starting the timer? That's a good question. Can we find out real fast? Let's find out real fast. You might need to hit some stuff from the on the upper layers that would be harder to hit, harder to throw things at to really get it. Starting to look pretty bare though. What if I... Okay, so become elephant, suck up some things. For the top layer ones. I want to make sure I'm not, like, stepping in here. Okay. Here, I want to jump as this guy, and then switch. Kind of hard to do. I think it's possible though. Okay, jump, jump, throw. Jump, jump, throw. Camera did a weird thing there. Will it even go down before we enter? Maybe it won't go down until we enter. Even if we were doing it perfect style. It could be 1, 2, switch. Camera changes to switch it looking down as soon as we're up there. It's odd. 1, 2, switch, pull, jump, throw, throw. We got some stuff up there. Jump, jump. Oh, you know what we can do? Pull as elephant, jump as snake. That's way better. That's way easier. Pull as elephant, jump as snake. So we gotta make sure not to do a double jump. Okay. Pull as elephant, jump as snake. Pull as elephant, jump as snake. Pull as elephant, jump as... See if we can hit some of the higher ones. There's some higher ones that we should be going for, actually. Pull his elephant, jump a snake. For that, we should aim before. So aim up. We might be overshooting. Will that even count for the achievement if you don't even enter? If there isn't even any timer on screen? That's a good question. And one, I'm sure we will find out. Hard to see where the thing goes, because once we fall, our camera turns to looking down. How many more tries can we do? Hey, Revival Cheatin', how you doing? 7 streams, very nice. Good to see you. Go ahead and eat those and take out one. I'm trying to do this thing without entering it, seeing if that's possible. I think it is. Just don't know if I'm using enough accuracy. By getting some of those higher third floor walls down, that'll at least help, I think. Is that thing? No, that's behind the wall. I can't get to that without starting the thing. I could probably just, because we've cheesed it so much now, just easily get this first try at this point, but I'm pretty damn curious, like, if I can actually do it now. And it'd probably be done now if we just did it normal style, so, you know, I'm aware of that.
Steady.
Also, let me get rid of that wall over there. There we go. Nice. Let's see. Anything else we want to... Maybe I could do it. You know what? I'm not going from the highest ground. That could help. Hang on. So... Get some rocks real fast. I was standing on that, but apparently that was not putting me in bounds. Okay, cool. Okay. Switch the snake. I'm gonna jump on top of here. Let's do this. Take this out from here. Yeah, you know what? I think this will be nicer. Take it out. Jump. Jump. Did I hit? Take out. Jump. Jump. Throw. Jump. Jump. Throw. It's hard to see if I'm overshooting. I switch to ostrich so I can hover for a second and, like, actually see how the shot is going. Was that short or long? Or really risking starting this thing. Get that. Now switch here. Go up here. Pull up the chunk. You don't think there's any sort of like protection against like some of these, right? There we go. Got the middle walls. Nope, actually don't got the middle walls. There we go. I think now we got something, but we didn't get the middle. That looked pretty good. Oh, don't fall. Very important. We've spent a lot of time cheesing, so it'd be very silly if we fell and died. Carefully. Hover. That guy did just do face. Just made face appear. We think that we're at least hitting him. Right, suck. Suck. Oh crap, we accidentally started it. And now we have to do it normal style. Oh no. Also, there were multiple that were behind that guy, so yeah. We got the challenge card. Turns out cheesing it was a good idea. That did let us do it really quickly, but we probably could have done it quickly if we hadn't tried to cheese it for like 10 extra minutes. I don't know how possible a perfect cheese is without even entering the thing, but just a little bit of cheese goes a long way, I think. A little bit of cheese goes a long way. We got the DK challenge thing in there. Spain just won the World Cup. Wrong stream. Yeah, I'm not really a big World Cup person, but that's nice. Good for Spain, I guess. I don't really know. I didn't really know it was ending right now. That's interesting to know it's over, I guess. It's been kind of a thing people have been talking about, and it's been kind of a main story of the recent past, I would say. Kind of a main story. Main thread. People have been talking about it. And I guess now they'll stop talking about it. That's cool. Not really a big, not really my thing. Happy for y'all having something to, It's always good to have something that you care about going on. I feel the same way when SGDQ or AGDQ is going on. I might not watch every single run, and I might not even watch every single run that I could watch, that I care about, but, it's like, it's something going on, and I'm tuning in when I care to, and having a good time, engaging with something that everyone else is also engaging in. I like a zeitgeist. I get it. I get it. It's a zeitgeist. Everyone's doing it. Big topic of conversation. Obviously, I've had my fair share. I have my fair share of those as well in my spaces, in my in my thing. We need to clear a bonus gold level with sufficient extra gold. So, where the hell can we find one of those real fast? I think there's some in like a monkey's mouth. I remember one of these monkey statues has like a gold thing in it, so I think let's go there. I'm not sure like how much gold any of these has. And I think all these gold challenges are like one and done, so like if we don't do it, there's a monkey's mouth. Is this the monkey's mouth that we have to open? No, this monkey's mouth is too small. Too small to have a bonus in it. We gotta go find a monkey's mouth and or wait, is that it? No, that's like a challenge thing, isn't it? It's gold. We'll find it and it'll be gold and it'll be obvious. This game is great. I really need to play it again. I say that. I played it last... What is this? Just a little bit of lore. A little bit of, maybe that's the monkey's mouth. Or maybe it's not the monkey's mouth. Maybe it's the monkey's eyes. Yeah, it's the monkey's eyes.
You got this.
Let's see if we can get the bonus stage one real quick. I reckon just sucking as the elephant might be the key, because the elephant basically gets everything in one go. Like that, besides a couple of shards that were left behind, that was just about perfect. That was 1,000? How many do we need to get the thing? Wait, wasn't it a lot more than 1,000? Okay, I might need a specific one because we pretty much 100%ed that and we didn't get it. Right? Well, that wasn't the one. 6,000! I'm gonna search bonus stage challenge just to get an idea of where I can find the bonus stage that meets this cut. Bonus stage challenge, GK challenge. See if Google is my friend here. Yeah, r/Donkey Kong. Someone's asked this already. Where is the bonus stage? The same bonus level is present on Resort and Forest Layers, Surfing for Gold. I wonder if there's any other options. Surfing for Gold in the Resort and Forbidden Layer. So it's somewhere in the Resort Layer. We're gonna, so view example is just you play this. And you see that, yeah, okay, yeah, it's Surfing for Gold. Okay, Resort Layer. I don't know where the bonus is on the Resort Layer.
Should we teleport there?
Honestly, I don't... that's not it. That's the wrong one. I never thought of these bonus levels as, like, something to actually seek out. I guess it's possible I haven't seen this one. It's possible it's possible I didn't see all of them, even, despite getting 100%. Because they're not collectible in any way. They're just... Hey, here's some gold. Go wild. I wonder where it is. Let's see if I can find it. Hey, you know, some nice platforming, some nice exploration. That's sort of what the doctor ordered. That's sort of like the main thing in Bonanza. We've been going at this for around 2.5 hours so far. We're almost done with the non-brutally hard ones, but there are some brutally hard ones that might take us more time. We will see. I started this early in the afternoon, you know, because I didn't know how long it would take, and want to be careful with such things that are unknown quantities. I want to be careful with such things that are unknown quantities, unknown prospects. But certainly it doesn't seem to be taking too long. We've been making nice, fast progress, and really, there's just not a lot to it. Especially the retro stuff. That stuff was probably like an hour tops. Maybe an hour and a half. I don't know. Oh, let me see. The Forbidden Island Resort. Wait, is there a DK Island one? Under DK's house. Oh, hang on. Under DK's house is a better choice. I know where that is. That's way better. I read the Reddit post, and they were saying that the guides say to go to DK's house, and they don't have the DLC, so that doesn't work for them. But I do, so I can go there. Never did play that much of the Emerald Rush, but I did enjoy running around DK Isle for a bit. It's a great thing to see, and really, it should have been at launch. It's wild that they had to add it in post after the fact. I mean, Emerald Rush is very elaborate and makes sense for DLC, but DK Island would have just been a nice topper at the end of the journey if it had just been in there from the start. Yeah, it's a beautiful island too. It is beautiful. This pirate ship, the all the junk. Squawks' house. There's Squawks' house. Where's oh there it is. Looks just like in Bonanza. It's not in Bonanza, in Returns. Look at that, it's the Kong Banana Horde. Wow. Wow. I love how it's authentic. It's just like in the original game. Fucking great. Just this is delightful. This is delightful. Yeah, where is it? Is it under the bananas? I have to, like, eat the bananas to actually get to it. Let's destroy my lovely banana horde room by sucking non-stop. And indeed, here it is. Here's where we can do the challenge. I don't know. I don't think I ever saw this bonus game playing through it 100%. In all the hours that I've spent on Bonanza, I don't know that I've seen this one. Well, maybe I have. I have really no idea because I did not pay attention to these. But I'll say, playing this now and seeing the preview in the DK challenge menu kind of reminded me a little bit of the bonus games in DKC, where you, you know, rode on Espresso and collected a bunch of bonus things. Wow, we're nowhere close to 6,000. We're really short. What? That was nowhere close to 6,000. So that's fun. Apparently, we have to leave and it resets. It's a cool thing. A challenge where you have to get a certain amount in there. Considering that it does not refresh, you have to sort of do some funky business to get it to refresh and turn back on and let you back in is a little bit weird. Those things are best as, like, optional things that don't mean nothing. If they were to mean something, they should have just been regular stuff. They should have just been regular style all along. But also you need a way to grind gold, so it's cool. Okay, let's do this again. Ah! Okay.
Should we teleport?
Is there anything else we can be doing with that? Can we be... We can probably at least become Bonanza form. Hello, everyone. How you doing? I think the strategy is you become Bonanza form. I think we should become Bonanza form so we can be a bigger hitbox. But which Bonanza form? Whoa. Well, that one's the wrong answer. Maybe it is like the espresso one, where you want to be, like, hovering. And you... That one was bad. That was no good at all. That's worse than before. Can I just... Is it faster to just close the game and restart? I think it might be faster to close the game and restart versus going out and leaving and coming back. Yeah, that's going to be one fewer... That's going to be at least one fewer load screens. But... It might be marginal. The starting up load screen seems pretty long. I say... it might be... It might be true... I feel like it might be that we've all gotten spoiled by really short load times these days. Considering that, like, that load screen really isn't that long. And yet I'm sitting there going like, oh, fuck this. Fuck off. I'm tired. It's really not bad, but I don't have the patience anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Quitting and saving and quitting isn't good enough. I have to go to a fucking... Ah, God damn it! Why isn't... I think it would be good enough to just save and quit, but no, you have to leave and come back. That's very annoying. What other advice is there? Let's see what Nintendo Everything says about this one. It does say that Miracle Shots is a huge pain. That is true. Demolition Challenge, Rumby Ramble. Use the gold mining gear on Pauline. Double your gold count. Ooh. I did not think of that. Where's the wardrobe? Let's find a wardrobe and get dressed. I didn't think about that, but that would be the way to do it. Ostrich Bonanza to get a little more gold at the end. This one does require more finesse. All right. Hey, you know, more time in DK Island. More time in DK Island. It's nice to see it. It's nice to run around. I like being here. Honestly. I do. I do. We've been rocking this color scheme the whole stream. Let's go to blue.
Suits you.
Like the let me see. I think it is nice. But I should get some sort of advantage. So let's go with anything good here? These are all like reduced damage. Red Breeches increases swim speed. That's not often relevant, but it's not bad neither.
Look at it.
Dress mining style. Gold mining gear. Okay, perfect. Alright, we're dressed to impress. Looking good! If there was anything that, like, sped up your non-digging, your non-swimming speed, any other sort of speed, that would be invaluable. That would be the one to pick every time, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let's do this. This'll be it. With the mining gear and okay. Okay, this is not it. I wasn't sure what would happen if I bonanza'd while in Turf Surf, and turns out that's bad. That cancels your shit.
Should we teleport?
Again, this game really... these achievements kind of just... Some of these achievements are just awkward. In that... This is... The DK Challenge is basically a very awkward achievement hunt that is kind of kludged together in ways that, like, on any other platform, it would be suboptimal. You know, it'd be not ideal. It'd be, like, not good enough, even, perhaps. It's just, you could do this better. They've already figured out ways so that you could see your achievements while playing the game and make it convenient. They've already figured out, like, you know, Sony has a thing where, like, I think you can, if you can click on an achievement and it'll warp you a place in game. That already exists on the PlayStation, you know. And also, like, the fact that this game was not designed with these achievements in mind means that there are things that it has to ask you to do that are just not intuitive, not convenient. Require you to, you know... I don't think usually you would be expected to ever know that you just had to leave and re-enter to make those things reappear. Because you're supposed to just be like, do them once and then you leave. Do them once and then you leave. This might be a more convenient way to get to where we're going. Might be wrong. Yeah, I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, it's go around the backside is the answer. This is like where K. Rool's ship crashed in the other game. If I... Okay. Grab. There we go. Come on. This is the run. God I'm slower than the... I don't think that was... Yeah, that wasn't good enough. It might be faster just to go as Donkey Kong.
That was fun.
Or once we get there, maybe elephants, because then you can suck and suck and suck and suck.
Should we teleport?
You'd have to be high up. You lose your height too fast for sucking to really be the answer. 6,000 is kind of a lot. A reasonably awkward achievement hunt is basically what this is. And I'll say, you know, if Nintendo... honestly, if I were to say anything to Nintendo right now, I'd say... just call up retro achievements. You think they would? Or you think that's just a thing of like, dude, those guys work with emulator companies. You know? Emulator companies. We can't have that. We can't acknowledge the AYN Thor or Emulation Station Desktop Edition. Like, all that crap is just verboten, you know? It's just not, we don't like it. And we, you know, we think we're being very generous and not sending cease and desist to Project 64 and things of that nature. You know, I mean, they're being very... I'm sure they think they're being very generous, but the reality is they're being very obeying the law because they have no grounds unless, you know, they have some grounds in the case of, like, you know, famously Ryujin got, like, Ryujin, whatever that was called, got shut down because it turned out that, like, well, they were provably using pirated materials, basically literally making patches as new games were coming out and being like, we updated it to support Tears of the Kingdom a day before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. So they were provably, demonstratively getting in on leaks and going that way. But also, you know, it's not like everyone's not buying Tears of the Kingdom, so if they had just waited for post-release, they would have totally been in the clear. And yet, you know, that was their mistake. Hopefully all the other ones, you know, stay well and clear of any such liability. They did some foolhardiness, and it was all very provable. And, you know... What the fuck? I need to jump off. Okay. I need to jump off at the very end, and for that I need to unturf surf and then jump. It's been a minute since we can't chunk jump while we're turf surfing, so gotta transform back and then, yeah, get back into a regular mode. It's been a bit. Need to get my turf surf legs back under me. It's been a minute. I probably gotta make sure to, you know, I'll say there's been some fun stuff this stream. Some of this stuff has been neat. Considering this DK challenge shit goes offline forever in like a couple months. Probably any content relating to it, short form and such, has to get up pretty soon. I also need to look at that, there's also, I need to do the, last week I played, whatchamacallit, Dench Attack for the first time. Need to get that in there. Also need to, once I play, Splatoon Raiders, that too will need to be fast-tracked. I need to fast-track some shit pretty soon. It's hard to, have time for all the things you need to work on, or want to work on. This is probably a medium fast track. Just get it done before fucking September. Okay? September, August, that's the deadline. Whenever the hell the deadline is. Here we go. This will be the last try. I think I got it. I know what I'm doing. And I held back at the start a little bit. That might actually doom me. This might actually be so tight that holding back for a fraction of a second might be a bad enough error to cost me. Shit! That's just short of what we need. And now we have to leave, go to the thing, warp to another world, and come back again. What else is new? It's been kind of a busy week, you know, in between, not that I'm not often doing weeks where there's 3 streams in a week or a stream every other day, but right now it feels just like, you know, I'm going from stream to stream. There's very little in between time to really prepare things for next streams or whatever. It's not a feeling. Of course, I have a lot of time. There's more time than it would seem, right? Like, insofar as... Obviously, there's the whole daytime, in addition to nighttime. There's a lot of time in the day. You know, even before a stream, there's time to do stuff, or even after a stream, provided it's not an 11-hour stream, of which there was... Was there one last week? Maybe the week before. There's been some in recent weeks. Honestly, even the streams that aren't 11 hours have gone a tad bit long. And like it's been a little while since I've been able to like spend time on side things. Since I've been able to like really get some productive crap done. I mean, I say that. It's the problem part of it is that there's a bunch of productive crap I need to do. Like, yeah, I need to work on those. I need to do some editing and curation of content for recent releases, as well as just get a steady stream of new stuff going. But also, I need to work on productive stuff in the rest of my life and do family stuff occasionally and all that. Here we go. This is it. This is the run. Down. Up. Down. Up. Up. Getting... Fuck! No point in that. No point in finishing. It's already fucked. It's already fucked!
Should we teleport?
I will say, you know, it's kind of funny, you know, I've been working on a Godot project for the last month or so, and it's almost sort of a balancing act between, like, okay, you know, I gotta, you know, spend time on that. I also gotta spend time on the short form curation. And if I do a lot of one, I'm not doing that much of the other. And then you start to think like, oh no, I'm falling behind on the short form stuff. And if I don't work on the Godot stuff for a while because reasons, it's like, okay, well, that, you know, if I want that to become a livelihood, and I would like it to, you know, that'd be a nice thing. I really should crank away at that, but that is also, you know, that comes at the cost of this and that, and it's hard balancing everything. It's hard to balance, and, you know, in a week like this where half the days I'm streaming, it's like, okay, well, basically every day where there's a stream, it kind of feels like those days are shot from the start. Even though, like, you know, there's the daytime. You can do things from, like, in the morning, but that time is also good just for, you know, playing the games that you want to play, watching the shows that otherwise need time. It's Sunday. I need to watch Game of Thrones or or House of the Dragon after this. I've been forgetting about House of the Dragon last few weeks, and the show's good. I should remember to watch it and make sure I'm watching it as close to live as I can. It's just that I've had a lot to catch up on every single Sunday recently. I've been behind on something or other. Multiple somethings or other, usually. Yes, that was over 6,000. That's it. There we go. That's a hard bonus game to do. That's a hard bonus game to do, and we just did it. Yeah, it was kind of fun. Like I said, it reminded me of the espresso minigame, except the espresso minigame, you don't actually care how well you do, which usually would be the case with that as well. But with the DK challenge, I do actually have to care, and honestly, I think that's unfortunate. The DK challenge is kind of an unfortunate thing, and the game is clearly not designed around the DK challenge, this game. Else you'd probably put it an option to retry, wouldn't you? And make it so you didn't have to leave the world and come back, a process that takes like a minute or two. Where the fuck are we going now? And it takes a minute for the DK challenge to load up the menu and stuff. Right, we're going to the race layer. We gotta do race. Folks, we're done with the mini games. We're done with the bonus games. Now we have one mini game to do, the racing, and we have to do it real fast. Specifically, give me 2, 3, 5, 10, 20 seconds. Give me 20 seconds to load this up, and then I'll find out. 55 seconds or less. 55 seconds or less is what we're looking to do. Let's do it. This is, there's 3 left now. And, we go over here to join the race. What is my record, by the way? That is a good question. I don't know that I did this often. For a rowdy race or a regular race? Fuck. I think it was a rowdy race. Rowdy race. Yes. My best time is 1:16. So that's like 30 seconds off. Great, cool. So hopefully we can use strategy to cheese this. I bet that's what you have to do. Because it means to like cut corners. Not just cut corners, but to need to not only cut corners, but to okay, that's not it. We need to cut corners is the thing. Honestly, I was never great at this, and I never really super duper cared for it myself. It's full of random bullshit. It's one of the worst. I'll say I think that this part of the game is one of the worst parts of the game. Honestly. You want to hear something really harsh? Really mean? I think that DK64's, fuck you. I think that DK64's Ramby stuff might be better than this game's Ramby stuff. At least there, you just run around and you destroy stuff. You don't have to worry about like, oh, he hit a switch and now you're fucked. Now you're going through the mud. Fuck you. Ramby has to eat stone so that he can do shortcuts and stuff. Oh boy. That's great. That's great, guys. Real cool stuff. Are we have to do this in like, did they say 45 seconds? We've already spent 40 seconds. Did it say 45 seconds in a lap? The whole thing? 45 seconds? Maybe we need to do some bullshit where we're always doing rainbow. Any mud is right out. We're already way behind where we need to be. We already lost. So basically we have to double our time. We need to half our time. We need to more than half our time. What the fuck? Oh, this blows. I'm so glad that you can skip this by just going directly to the end, to the end thing. It's a really cool thing that you can skip this entirely. This being the DK challenge, though, we gotta do it, so... Yeah, DK, that's a good face to make. I'm not happy either right now. We did get a 45-second lap. Is that good enough? Is a 45-second lap good enough? I need to do the whole 3 laps in 45 seconds. Oh, 55 seconds. Okay, we have 10 more seconds than I thought we did. I think we need to do, like, very extreme shortcuts, basically, like... I'm looking at a video on my phone right now of how to do it. We basically gotta get meter real quick, and then we had to use rainbow to cut across... to the other side, but we need to like also just cut across right away or right after back to the other side and vice versa. Okay, we don't have, we almost got it, honestly. It is cool that you can cheat and shortcut this as much as you want. That's kind of neat. And it helps to make it a little bit more interesting. But still, I feel like a basic thing about this game, 99% of the time, is that even when you're doing things normal, it feels really good to play. And this is like the one case where that's not true at all. It feels like shit. Son of a bitch! This is the one case where... Okay, we spent like half our time already, but we have no meter, so we... fuck you! Yeah, basically, the goal here is to get meter as fast as possible, get across the way as fast as possible, and then have enough meter, ideally, at that point to go back the way that you came. Okay, we got full meter. Now we can go up here. Get across this way. No, we are on the wrong side of the fence. We have to go to the other side to count as a completed lap. That was pretty solid, though. Not for, Diddy is so much faster on his, does he have a Ramby? What the hell is he riding? Okay, there we go. We got onto it. Okay, we gotta really like... Gotta really like feather it somewhat, or maybe save it until we're actually ready to go. If there's any point in like avoiding hitting it so that Diddy will be slower for longer. What the hell, Diddy? You made a really weird path this time. We have no meter. We're fucked. We're screwed. We're done. We need to have meter when we get there. Let's try not hitting the thing. And instead, going through this part. Might be faster, honestly. Kitty, don't be weird. Mick. At the very least, hey, this has a very fast reset. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a whole bunch. It's nice and fun, and means you're not wasting your time as much. There we go. What are you doing, Deepcake? Turn around, go fast, and now we can go across. I don't have enough juice. Not enough juice. Okay, we've figured out how to do part of it. It's important to still... We gotta probably be passing through some gold on the way so that we can be ready. Not good. We don't got this. We lost already. Well, we didn't lose already, but we need, again, 55 seconds is the goal. That's a ridiculously low amount. Go through this part so that when it switches over, it'll be just right for me. I am now full up. Diddy, this swerve is ridiculous. What the hell are you doing, man? You're fucking me, man. You're fucking me. Okay, we get some gold from here. And, turn around. Jesus Christ. That was not very much gold. Need to hit that at a lower angle so we can get more gold from it. And then, yes. I didn't expect the... Well, I honestly didn't expect there to be any Ramby stuff in this. But, this was not one of the challenges I had pegged as a hard one. Honestly, Bonanza has had some challenges to it, even before, we get to the main event. You have to really charge through that to get any credit, any... Not good enough. We need enough to at least get those gold. From those gold, we need to have enough to get back over. It is also worth noting that Ramby controls like ass. It is a very assy thing, controlling Ramby. He has very slow turning, very wide turns, very little control over Ramby. He's never been especially good in 3D, and honestly, this might be one of his worst appearances. He might feel worse here than in DK64, which is something you should never be saying about your modern game. That's something that should never be said in general. That's real. He also is just kind of slow. You know, Rambi was always the fast guy, and yet here he's slower than a zebra. Or Donkey Kong on his own doing his various technical moves. Go ahead and get that. God damn it, he did a little jump. Rambi, you fucked me. Rambi did a little jump before he could have charged into the goal and gotten a bunch of it. Instead, no. Instead, no. Okay. Rambi, you fucker. We got enough. I hate this curved path that Diddy is taking. More than half the time. Is a real, oh, come on. Okay, what's with these little hops? I do think this is the worst part of Bonanza, full stop. Like, to be frank. Yeah, worse than... worse than anything Rambi related in DK64. And that's never something you should be saying about a new DK game that is one of the best games of all time. Otherwise, that's embarrassing. That's low. That's... Fuck. I don't know what I want from Rambi. I mean, I do. Rambi in the original DKCs was like a little bit more awkward to use than Donkey Kong. A little bit out of control feeling, but not that out of control feeling. You know, he wasn't like chaos incarnate. He was just mildly difficult to use. A little bit loosier, a little bit goosier. You know, he was just a little bit loosier, a little bit goosier than regular Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong and the gang, and that was about right. Here, he's like multiple times loosey and goosier. He's just not very fun to control in this. And that sucks. You can't turn good. I want him just to be a little bit loosier, a little bit goosier, and have like 20 times more destruction. You know, like, the other part of this is that this destruction isn't any more fun than destroying his DK. Like, that's the other thing about what Rambi should be ashamed of. Like, Donkey Kong has so much better destruction. Like, he can't even pound the ground, Rambi can't. He can't even, you know, he's standing on top of something, he can't destroy it unless he, like, goes down and destroys it with his nose. Whereas Donkey Kong can destroy things in any direction. You're being outclassed. You're no longer the king of destruction, Rambi. You're an amateur. You're in a lower weight class than your rider. If Donkey Kong got off you right now, he'd be able to destroy things way better. That's You used to be the king of that. That used to be your whole niche, and now your niche is what? Going forward uncontrollably. Having a very bad handling model. Feeling like shit. Sad. That's sad. Those are sad things to have as your niches. God damn it. How the mighty have fallen. We want to get into those, the gold at the end there. We probably want to do something different from what we've been doing. It would seem that what we've been doing hasn't been working. So we should try doing something different and seeing if something different would work. I turned a little bit. That seems pretty good. A little bit of that. Come on, be enough. Yes! Well, we have 10 seconds to get a third lap in. We have 5 seconds to get a third lap in. Holy fucking shit! How the fuck? We did that just about textbook, just about perfect. And yet still, we had an inhuman amount of time. Not to mention that we didn't have the resources to actually finish her up. What the fuck is this challenge? Maybe there's a way to get enough to get across earlier, and then we can really, we do this from the start? I mean, we can't get here from the start, but I don't know if we have enough to get across the other way. We do have enough to get across the other way. Maybe that's the key. Maybe the key is not to spend a whole lap gaining resources, but instead to do a quickie and to repeat that. We can try this again. None of this stuff gives us resources very fast. It is not the way. Okay, so that's cool. Oh, god damn it. I needed that. If we can get that, we can turn that sideways pretty fast and get where we need to go slightly faster. I feel like we gotta find like a fucking exploit to do this in that time. What the fuck were they thinking? Alright, got that. I can now get that real fast and get over here. Alright, we did this first lap in 30 seconds. That's honestly, not great. So, it'd be nice if we could save. Okay, okay, that's a good, fast second lap. Man, you seem really slow. Back over here. We're almost there. Honestly, we just have to save like 10 more seconds. We just have to save 10 more seconds. All right, you know what? We're getting it down. We're figuring it out. Don't be so happy, DK. We actually need 10 more seconds of time save. Give me a rowdy race. Okay. I'm hoping for a boost start or something. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, they're about to switch it. No. Here's the fastest way I can get back up to here. Now I can get... You bastard! How are you faster? I am a bigger dude. Fucking jank ass shit. Ended up on top of the thing where I need to be eating it. Turn and get ready to jump. Away we go. All right, here we go. Very important that we get this and do a fun little turnaround there. Use the existing paths as much as possible. And then get this as well. Alright, we got the brown goo is our destruction. Alright, we know what to do. We got this. We know. We got an idea at least. It's worth noting, this fucking rhino swerves like fucking ass. This is the worst version of Rambi there's ever been. I'm not afraid to say it. Sorry, Rambi. This isn't it. You've done better. Been better. Pretty much every incarnation of Rambi has been better. Cool. That was actually a really good time switch over. We have 10 seconds to do the last lap. That is not seizable. We had to be done by now. The fuck? Start turning. Get up here and fuck you. Honestly, I might want to start turning earlier because that makes a on-ramp for me that's earlier on that I can more easily get onto here. Except, oh, if I have the distance here. Yeah, I wanna do it. Can I turn a little bit sharper into the wall? Well, can I turn a little sharper is a dumb question. No, of course not. I can't turn very sharp at all. Can I get into the wall as soon as possible? How soon can I get into the wall? Yeah, basically just where I need to. Okay, turn and get ready to jump. Jump. That's just enough distance. Can I now do this? First lap took 27 seconds. Eating some of the... Oh, fuck you. Eating some of the existing crack is low-key very important. We have 7 seconds to do the final lap. Man, we need to be cutting more corner. How the hell? What the fuck? Do I even need to do it like this? Am I wasting my time here? Can I just like go directly rather than for the triangles? I feel like I need to go directly for... Do I need to hit the other side? Or can I just, like, go around the other side? This really sucks. Obviously, it's not as bad as Beaver Bother. And as far as races go... Yeah, no, fuck you! As far as races go, you know, at least, I'll say again, like, a lot of this is the achievement side of it, right? Like, just playing this casually, it's fine, and you beat it and you go, oh, hi, I used some fun tricks to get through, haha. Whereas here, it's like, well, now, you need the fun tricks and then some. You need, like, God tier mastery of the fucking tricks. Okay? Do that, and then we'll be satisfied. Okay, yeah, there's some God-tier mastery of, fuck you. I'm gonna use my meter just to get out of the mud. You need God-tier mastery of the shit, which is just unfortunate. You know, certainly Beetle is more egregious insofar as, like, yeah, no, that just requires that sort of mastery in the first place for the original, like, even in the original game. Whereas this is just like an optional thing in a side mode that you don't really have to engage with. You don't really have to do this challenge. All for, bragging rights, for fun. And also, I think we got this time. So long as we don't get hung up too much. We just need enough goo and enough time to get over. Damn mud! We have 3, 2, fuck! 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 We were 4 seconds off. It's not a good thing, Donkey Kong! We didn't do it! Should have hit stop and redo because now we have to sit through the whole, oh, you got a new record, yay! Shit. Not a good thing. If these had achievements, goals had been designed, if the game had been designed with them in mind, it would be better. You probably would have a restart thing and it wouldn't be assuming that, like, oh, you're happy, let's leave. That all said, that all considered, I do think my ultimate opinion on DK Challenge is like, yeah, this is, not good. Would be my take, would be my, opinion, actually. Like, I'm sad to admit it. I'm sad to say it, but, yeah, no, this is, not good. These are not good achievements. The games are not designed with them in mind. And there's so few of them for like the older games, and so many of them for this game. And yet this game is so poorly accommodating of them. Like, this game cannot take them in the same way that the earlier games do, and yet this game has more and more serious, and yet if we are judging the DK Challenge as a game, as a product, as a thing you can spend your time with, I'm afraid I'd have to give it like a... I think I'd have to give it a 2 out of 5, honestly. Like, even just a 3 out of 5 seems like too much of a pass. Like, yeah, it's an awkward achievement system that is that the game is ill-suited for, and that the achievements constantly ask you to do things that just, it feels like the game was not built for in mind. We have to get through this in the next 10 seconds. I think we got this. We finally did it! Alright, wait! Come on! Ah! 55 seconds and 13 milliseconds! Oh, fuck me! Fuck you, I'm not the winner. I needed 55 seconds. Less than. I didn't get it, did I? $55 seconds or less. Yeah, 55.13. Too high. Too high. Fuck you! That was a miracle fucking round! Lick my fucking balls. God damn it. Jump, jump, jump. Now that we're through here, we can get here. We ended up in the mud. That's not good. We also ended up using a bit too much of our crap, but you know what? We have a path over here. Goddamn mud! Watch this turn to mud right when I need to go through it. We're a little behind where we were last time, so I think we're fucked. But, yeah, I think that was like 55.5 seconds. Yeah, it's not good enough. That's not good enough. Maybe we're losing too much time on this first, business, but I feel like spending the resources on getting over is a waste. We need that to get over. Give up? No, we're not giving up. I've set aside time for this. We are going the distance. This is the DK Challenge was the original name of this stream. Original idea of this stream was like, oh, it'd be cool if, like, kind of slower to go over the mud versus going through it. Okay, let's look for the best. Turn, turn, turn. Collect all these. Boost across. Alright, there's a 24-second lap. No mud here. That is nice.
Here we go.
We were able to get through the second time without using our using any boost. We have 15 seconds left for this last lap. This is perfect. This is all very good. This is all looking really nice. I don't think we've seen a better one. We have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. We did it! All right. Challenge card collected. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that wasn't very good. That was a bad... That was way too tight of a timer for an achievement, and this race isn't very good in the first place. Fuck you, is my last statement there. We did it. I'm so glad that you can just skip that race most of the time when you play this game. That's way better to just skip it. So let me see. Enjoy online play. That's right. We got 2 left. First off is Boss Rush with 0 skills unlocked when the event is active. You do that via this and also the final rehearsal. Also, but wait, how does that work? Because I already have can you reset your skills somewhere? Reset skills Bonanza. Maybe at like a save place or something. The Elder Court. All right, the Elder guy will do it for you. Okay, cool. That's how you do it. So we're going to the wrong place. I need to go by the guy. Okay, so it's time for the 2 challenges that involve not having any abilities. So I need to go get rid of my abilities, and then we'll do Boss Rush. I say it's a Boss Rush. I don't think it's a Boss Rush so much as it is just an enemy rush. And that's fine. I will say I did do a full banana-less playthrough of this game, any percent-wise, on stream like last year, so I've beaten the final boss without any abilities before. I've done the whole game really without any abilities before, any unlocks, etc. So we should be. At the very least, I'm at a relative advantage compared to most people who have never done that, never managed to kill Void Kong and other bosses of this game. Did we see enough where that other bosses thing would be well and spoiled? If you're watching this, you know. You probably at this point know who's the final boss of this game, right? I know also that people do watch streams sometimes of their favorite streamers if they, even if they haven't played the game, though. You know, if you're that person, do say so, because that's interesting. Reset my skills. Yeah. Alright, now that we've reset our skills, it'd be so much easier if you could just hit a button and be like, okay, do the challenge with create a save for me. This would be a lot better if it could create like bespoke little challenges that were self-contained, like with the retro ones, but instead we have to go reset our crap. And we have to come over here, and then, yeah. Okay, so we're doing the first one, which is the boss rush? Enemy rush? Whatever the fuck it is. And then we do, with 0 skills, and then we do the final challenge one, which I haven't done in a while, that challenge thing. I forget. That's like no checkpoints, right? No checkpoints with that, one. We also have 3 hearts now. Fun. It's like at the top of this tower, right? Near, somewhere or other. It's been a minute since I, been a minute. Since I was here, since I played this game, since I did this, this boss gauntlet thing. Ah. Ow. So let's find it and do it. It's nice to be platforming after all of that. After, that bullshit. I'm feeling good. Where the hell is it again? There's some blow panels. There's those dudes. Where the hell is it in this layer? It is in this layer, right? This is like the original post-game layer before, you know, before DK Island was added. And then that was sort of like the main post-game reward. Now, this area seems a little bit, you know, forgotten. Now that, like, oh, you know, if you ever play this game and you go back to your clear file, you're gonna go back to DK Island and, like, hang out for a second and be like, ah, this is my reward for beating the game. No, this is your reward for beating the game. The Ingot Isle and the gold statue at the top, and, well, you have to invest a bunch of money to make both of those things come back, but once they are back, pretty cool. And being able to come back here. Where the hell is the boss rush thing? What is it called again? Is it called a boss rush or a... Let me, see in the DK challenge menu again. This menu is a little awkward too. We've definitely seen that as we've been playing. A little bit awkward, a little bit weird. It is all the 5 of the bosses you've already fought, like Blusterwing and shit. Where the hell is it though? Where is the boss rush? Bonanza. Wait, does it just... No, it doesn't say. It doesn't show you on the map. It's been a minute since I did it. I don't remember. I think it's somewhere here. It's... The AI says to go to the overworld. What the fuck are you talking about, AI? Goddamn AI. There is no overworld. It's not a thing. And if there was, it'd be DK Island, which is not. Has it? It's the Baba Boom thing. Speak with Grumpy Kong. Well, where is it? It just says to speak to him. He's moved. He's moved now. Okay, I'm seeing a video. It looks like he's kind of near the base of where it eventually would go. Also worth considering, should we be wearing something else rather than gold miner clothes? Yeah, probably would be a good idea. Where is, I need, like, a clothing shop. Are the clothing shops on the map? Tell me there's a clothing change-a-rooney.
Should we
thing here in this level, because I do want to do that before I go into the bonus. Here we go. I'm changed. Alright. I like, the Soggy Cravat just deals with lava in a magical way, so I'm kind of, partial to that. No more helmet now. Anything that gives me, like, resistance to anything. I can extend my bonanza time. That's your health will gradually recover at a 50% faster rate. That does sound pretty good. Extra healing. Do you really get healing during a bonanza? Go with that. Actually, match DK a little bit. Yeah, and britches wise, damage. Yeah, let's black birch is kind of the same color that I'm wearing. I wonder if this increases your speed in mud. Would have worked for the Ramby. I wonder that. We'll go with the French britches. That's pretty good. There we go. Should I do something other than cravat? Are we gonna need lava protection? If any lava is in any of the boss fights. Yes, there's lava there's lava in the Void Kong fight, isn't there? Also, here it is. Perfect. Okay. Boss rush time. We're all ready to go. We're all set up. We gotta just beat the boss rushes with 0 abilities, 0 banana upgrades, and I have gone ahead and, you know, I've gone ahead and done that now, so I am at 0 upgrade. I'm at oh nice, because I have the crevasse, I can run on the lava. Really good thing about the crevasse. Jeez, it takes a while to pick something up now because of the thing. The crevasse, I think, is just... God, I need to punch a lot to get through. Oh, shit. Been a while since I fought this, boss fight, so... excuse me if I don't remember what the hell you're supposed to do. The crevasse is just the... So first off, yeah, the crevasse immediately very handy in that I can walk on lava. And yeah, the crevasse just puts lava out by walking on it. It is like the most handy tie in the game, and the most broken tie in the game. You basically just don't care about lava when you have the crevasse, and it just turns any lava bit into regular platforming. Regular walking and stuff. No risk, no danger. It's all good. It's rad. Best tie in the game would, you make sure you get it. And, make sure you keep it. It is absolutely worth using, getting, fast-tracking, prioritizing. All the verbs. Best tie in the game, best tie in the game, best tie in the game. If you have a different opinion, I'd be surprised. How can a tie be better than this? Stylistically, well, stylistically it's not great. It's kind of a weird, what is a crevasse? It's sort of like, you know, Fred from Scooby-Doo. Not a great look. But, function-wise, can't beat it. That was my crevasse appreciation moment. One boss down. We do have one apple, so we can respawn We can die once, but we really don't want to.
Watch out! Here it comes!
Great. Uh-oh.
Use the lines to get across.
Been a minute since I fought this one, and also... Okay, right, I don't have any ability to glide that much, so I've gotta... Wait, I'm all out of juice. I'm all out of juice right now. Okay, it's cool. Also, I can get this. And then, yeah, just make sure I'm recharging my bonanza. Oh, this is bouncy. Okay. Fuck! I already used a. That's not good. I used my apple juice. That's my one free. My one freebie there. This, I don't know, this is like really the hardest one of the bunch, too. Just charge her up. And, there's something about, like, when you jump and you do another... That's, you can get like a... You can extend your flutter, right? Without any upgrades. I've not really had to do that often, so I don't know the trick off top of head, but, yeah. Yeah, now I'm down in apple juice, so that's great. These things don't contain apple juice. But punching them does make noise. That's cool. Okay, we got 3 more and we got no apple juice, so that's this no, it's fine. Okay, good. Is water good? Is water good? No, water is really bad. I can't fucking Woo! I took a hit. This is shocking. Okay, these are not just the arenas that we've seen before, but also they've been changed up a bit. Wait, fuck you. This is... Fuck off, fuck you, fuck... Motherfucker. Return to lair. I need to go buy another juice.
What an adventure!
No, if they just gave me a save file that had a juice. If this was just, well, in that case, they'd probably also give me one that didn't have the crevasse. But, you know, we can only do this 285 times. We're probably gaining enough gold in there to actually pay for juice, so we actually probably don't have such a hard limit, but, you know, it is going to cost us a little bit every time. Hey, you two. Have a good one. Hey, is there a way to, like, do I just have to survive with this phase? I think I just have to survive. I might be able to hit him with something. Yeah, this is survival. How are you supposed to do this without crevasse? Maybe this is like the harder version, so this... Are you expected just to have crevasse here? Maybe you're expected to have crevasse here. That would make sense. Or to surf on the ice or sand or whatever it is that's occasionally undoing it. Nice quick round. Couple more rounds like that, you know. These bosses are all pretty well done. They're all pretty fast. Well, sometimes you have to wait for them to go. They're not slow. Maybe I should have held off on my bonanza. At least until like this point. Whatever. I have enough fuel to keep going. Provided. It's not like I depower and the crevasse is what's keeping me safe from the lava, not the bonanza form. So, yeah, we good.
Watch out! Here it comes! Use the light to get it out.
To do that, but all... Oh! Fuck. Yeah, I guess let's just do that then. Alright. You know, we're getting it down. We now know what we're doing a little bit better. And we can, you know, be more careful about it and shit. Alright, this is going much cleaner. This is going much better. Let's try to keep our apple juice until the very end. Crumbly platform. Okay. Let's fly across here. Get our... Make sure we're getting another bonanza after this one. And, did that shit move? That shit moved. Holy crap. There we go. Nice and clean. Got through fine. And Bonanza form healing is helping us get through. Good choice on the I think that was a good choice on the costume for our lady friend. Our little miss. Alright, Bluster is up next. Bluster Wing. This is not an easy fight, because we do have to worry about the, this is a harder arena than you ever fought Bluster in the, I mean, I think that's true across the board. These are hard arenas. Fuck! With lightning coming down and, a lot of... No, 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 no. What's with this? What's with this? Are you supposed to fall? Oh, I did the wrong one there. That and the elephant form will end up getting a lot of, fuck. We'll end up getting a lot of water. And you can't throw the water, so that's, unfortunate.
Yes, now's our chance, DK.
Any chance this is a one and done? Nah. Maybe, actually, maybe. Okay, good. This is a one and done. This is a one phase. This isn't like the original where it's, you know, you go one phase and then later you do another phase. It's one and done. Okay. We lost our juice. That's not good, but we are halfway through this. And, this phase, we just have to get some sand and use it to destroy the dude. Our sand, I'm assuming it's like it's a thing where I'm very used to. Oh crap! I ran out. Use my thing. Is that too... I can't suck that. Is this a one and done? I think this might be a three and done, so... Yeah, no, we gotta do 3 phases. Okay, I'm a little worried about resources here. A little worried about keeping my sand going. Case in point, I'm all out. Maybe I can do this without oh fuck. One more hit and we're done. We're toasted. Okay, good. We got enough for another bananas. Okay, he's dodging around and dropping shit. It's not good. Should I be using my sand to kill these guys? Probably. These guys are really in the way and being a real nuisance. I don't have any sand left. I'm out of... Okay, second hit done. And also I've recovered enough where I can take a hit. Good. You need so much sand to make a sand ball without any upgrades, it turns out. There we go, we got 3. Those were all misses. That's not good. That's rough. Got some hits there. Have enough to do another quick elephant, but Jesus, man. Come on. He hit you. I need to use my don't have enough. All out of juice. And there's crap everywhere. Need to throw some of this fucking muck. Don't stand too long in the goop. Oh god, I took like half a heart there. Oh, there's an apple. And I can elephant now. No! Also, it costs 500 every loss as well, in addition to the price of apple juice. Oh. Fuck. You gotta stop saying that after we lose. You gotta stop saying that. It's not fun until we win. Listen. That's just the reality of it. That's how it works. When we win, that's fun. When we lose, not so fun. God, that one is long. And it takes so much fucking salt to get each hit in. Ugh. Maybe there's a better way. Maybe we go to the pillars and, like, throw from the pillars or something, rather than trying to do the traditional, like, elephant way. We got all the time in the world. The night is young. We've been only going for, like, it's 7. Okay, like 4 or 5 hours. I am prepared to go as long as it takes. I am imagining, hoping we'll do it within a normal day or normal stream length. And that was my only expectation. That was my only goal. That's why I started this early, so I could have enough time to do whatever needs to be done. And, you know, I do think we will. At this rate, I think it'd be pretty unlikely for us not to. If only there was something like a crevasse for goo. Or electricity. I guess there is stuff that, like, reduces your damage to electricity or goo, but it's not like invulnerability like the crevasse is. Also, it's not a tie, so it's not competing with the crevasse. You definitely want the crevasse for this boss rush. This boss fight is easy, but it's long. Dodge him. Gotta do the shit. And then, like, oh, you know, I gotta bulk up and smash away for a while. All right, another one bites the dust. We're heading into flying one. Ostrich boss. That jump was awkward. And also this I want to make sure I'm refilling my crap before I leave. But also I want to make sure I'm beating these guys, so yeah, do you think there's time to get over there? Might not be at this point. Might just be worth it to untransform, retransform, get another one going. Actually, it seems like there was plenty of time. Okay, no, it's advancing. That's my sign that, like, we're going somewhere else next. And, like, that's no big deal, too, so the camera is being weirdly slow. Fuck, what? What was that? You kidding me? One hit? And orange How? Fuck you. Was I in the vulnerable health range there? Oh, I lost like a heart and a health from the slime. I didn't realize that that I took damage there. I feel like every other time I was just skirting through there. Ah. Wait, no, I need to fucking return to layer now. Fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, I maintain what I've been saying for the last couple hours. This is a very awkwardly done achievement system. It definitely feels stapled on after the fact. And, you know, these goals, just the game is not built in a way that supports them. Mind you, like, if you went through this normally, you would still have to go get your stuff back every time, but, you know, I do think it's kind of reasonable with, like, 5 apple juices. You know, it's a fairly reasonable challenge in that case, where I can see why they thought, like, okay, you know, you deserve to be punished if you didn't do it that way, but this way, like, yeah, just give me a save state or something. You did it for all the other games. It's a little bit half-baked. And, like, the ones where it works best, you know, the classic games, they did, like, 3 challenges each, and then we're like, okay, that's, I guess we're done now. I feel like 3 out of 5 would be generous for this, considering it's just a bad achievement system. Worse than in other platforms. And also temporary and ephemeral and not even a complete representation of the whole series. No DK64, no Diddy Kong Racing, no King of Swing, Tropical Freeze, Returns, none of that. I wish that we could do some Tropical Freeze tonight. That would be fun. Wish that was required of us, honestly. Or Returns, or you name it. If King of Swing was on here, that'd be cool. It feels like a very thrown together thing. And as much as I might appreciate just insofar as, like, yeah, you know, it's just a sort of freebie that they can throw in there and be like, hey, check it out. Here, with your Nintendo Pass, here's what you can get. You can get a quick achievement thingamajig. And it's like, yeah, that's something. But it's not something especially good. Honestly, I liked it when we were getting free DLC. Remember that when expansion pack first happened, and they were like, "Yeah, free Mario Kart DLC." Now it's like there hasn't been a new one of those in there hasn't been a new free piece of DLC for, like... Oh, come on now. Ah! Man, at this point, it's too soon for a juice. Too soon the juice. I almost want to just die and get it fucking over with. I want to save my juice for honestly, I want to save him for Salt Boy. Salt Boy sucks and is super long, and I can beat this dude without all that. It's just that I didn't this time. I'd be surprised if we get... I mean, I'm hoping to get one to get through
I'm hoping I'm able to get through the next guy, the Bluster Wing. I do think sucking is the right answer, by the way. We need to suck. We need to suck to get some rock real quick. And then... Wait, is this rock or is this water? Fuck you. Da-da-da-da-da. Don't have enough for more elephants unless I use my thing. I mean, at this point, why not? Why not use my thing? Fuck me. Wait, there's apples here. Oh, that's bad. Oh, fucking water. Taking all my, projectile. What was that? What even hit me? It was that lightning? That's probably lightning. Shut the fuck up! Stop saying that. Your voice line is coming at a very incorrect time. I'm frustrated right now, and I don't want to hear that shit. Don't want to hear that shit. Just shut the fuck up for a bit. Just shut the fuck up. Here we go. We got it. Hate this one just because it takes like 5 minutes. Dodge, dodge, dodge. All I need to do is hold to the left, and then I need to punch. It's straightforward, easy, no big deal, but at the same time also, every phase is interminable. Where'd he go? Did I get a hit? I don't know if I hit him. I think he undid. That sucks. How long does this fucking thing take per phase? I'm gonna time it next time. Next time he starts doing rolls. I'm gonna start a stopwatch. And we're gonna see how long it is between, like, No, I didn't get a hit the first time. Fuck off. Okay, he's starting. Timer has started. This is the last one. It takes about 20 seconds to get from, to get to this part. And then, you know, this part will vary a little bit, depending on how well it goes, but, around about 30 seconds per. So this is like a 90-second fight, optimally. That feels like forever. It's not. Oh, come on. Well, don't worry about it. We've never taken that much damage on this. So, just relax and, give chase, and, we got it. Now we'll get a quick, heal. And we'll head into next area. We should just wait for the path to show up this time. Okay. So we are slowly recovering our health at all times, worth noting. Does gold make us recover faster? Not sure, but the guy came right to... No, he didn't. Time to do it. Yeah, got our health back. We can't... We can just hold off and wait if we want to recover and get back up to full health and do this risk-free. We can take it, we can relax, we can hold horses. Just need to play it safe. The second round is easier than the first, but it's not trivial, so be very... I should still be very careful. And, shit. Get a quick, recharge there. Wait, that might not be, Okay, good. Good. We got it. We got it. Hit 2 in books. Go ahead and extend. Get our ostrich back. Okay, we missed the first location. We should relax. We should hold off. You know what? This dude cannot attack us when we're really low. So we should stick with a bonanza for a bit. We should relax and wait for our crap to refresh. And gold up for a while. Ooh, wow, it can actually hit us. Okay, I stand corrected. And I also have very, very, very little health. We should kill this guy as soon as we can. And there we go. Okay, good. I stand corrected. We should be careful. All right, we're through to here. We still have our apple juice. Oh shit! I thought that would be. I hope that would be enough. It was not. Far enough to the side. Oh god. Oh god, there's our apple juice. I hit one. I need another one. Shit! The electricity oh my god. It's over so quick. It's over so fucking quick. No! Wrong. I need my juice back. They should put a shop in here. They really should. There should be a shop in here. A shopkeeper with juice on layer 1 before you fight any of the guys. That would make sense. I have some minor... There are minor criticisms to be made of this game that I think do, you know, keep it from being the best game of all time. I would say, playing it now, playing it today, you know, and after, you know, recently I've been playing Odyssey, my current reigning champ of best game of all time, tied for that with DKC2, and, you know, I do think that Odyssey is a better game, and I also think DKC2 are a better game, so, you know, we do not have... I will say, I am pretty sure right now there is not a new best video game of all time. We still have, it's still DKC2 and Odyssey, a two-way tie. Volleyball can be pretty frustrating in DKC2, but not so much so. Yeah. I mean, I'll say this is just a hard challenge, and you know, it's intentionally so. That is the assignment. It is the challenge. It is very much like a hardcore challenge, and I know that. And I'm trying my best. I'm just, well, honestly, I've never loved boss rushes in the first place, and I've never loved bosses in the first place. Can I just say that bosses are like probably my least favorite part of a game, generally, most of the time. Like, I like the platforming, I like running around, I love exploring, and then you get to a boss fight and it's just like, stay in this arena for the next hour, if it's hard. Fight this dude, this one dude, over and over again. Wait for them to be vulnerable. Yes, they will be attacking you for like 80 seconds. It's basically an auto-scroller. In fact, a lot of the time, you know, literally, a lot of speedrunners sometimes will describe bosses as auto-scrollers, and I think that there's a reason why they do that. Because it basically is one. It's not that different from an auto-scroller. You can't speed it up. Unless you can, in which case it's great. I love quick kills. I love when there are quick kills. There are not always quick kills. Enough so I could do another Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Get the fuck. No point. None whatsoever.
And we're back.
This is some brutal shit. It's also tedious shit. It's brutal, it's tedious, it's an auto-scroller. It's a lot of what I don't like. Well, I mean, I'll say a traditional actual auto-scroller is generally a worse part. Airships, things of that nature. Those are just literally, you're not even fighting a big bespoke guy, you're just avoiding flames and stuff. You know, the burners and things of that nature. I mean, I'll say a lot of the enemies in, like, Mario Brothers 3 airships are, like, unique to there. So in the original game, it was sort of a novel thing to be fighting. You know, it was sort of a bespoke thing, insofar as you wouldn't see any of those things in other levels in other places. But, you know, it wasn't really that unique. It wasn't really that special. Alright, another auto-scroller boss here. This one's at least the one where we can relax a little bit. And we can just go like, okay, you know, he's not gonna get us. He'll be lucky if he lands one hit. And that will not be enough to kill us, that one hit. I could, you know, for that one boss, I could use Glare to, like, slow down time. Could I do that while holding a chunk, or do I have to, like, snake up? Let's test it now. Oh, wait, no, not now, not now. Fuck me. I might have screwed up this cycle. I definitely did, unless I can, get a shot right now. Yeah! Let's see. I don't think there's a safe place to try this out, right now. But, can I try this out? Okay, so snake up. Hold glare. And I can grab while glared. And I can, slow-mo while grabbing something. Okay. That might be the way. No! No! Wait, I need juice! Oh, good. It just automatically gives you full juice. Full meter. Good.
Use the lines to get across.
All right. Alright, we got bouncy platform time. Yep. What was that bounce? Oh my god, game. Well, we were able to get through with only taking 1 damage. I'll take it. Okay. Camera. I need to be able to see. Thank you. Okay, get my ostrich refreshed. Start going towards the dude. Okay. Don't have any more ostrich after this, so let's see. Do I have time to make it? Yes, I do. Let's just finish this. No worries about the next one. All right. Round 3 again. I'm thinking glare might be the way. Two things about the next round. 1, glare. 2, step aside for a second. Elephant up. Glare. Fuck me. Time to do a glare. Okay. That was a swing and a miss. I don't have any more juice. Can't do another, Oh, getting shocked here. Why did I throw? Oopsie daisy. Do another glare. And... fuck. Yikes. Got a hit. Got hit. Oh, God. Got him! Okay, we got through. Barely. Unfortunately, did use our, apple juice here, so... there's a time limit! We don't have enough strength to do it without our Bonanza form, so we need to be Bonanza form.
And we're back.
learning. Glare was a good idea. Next time. I wonder if without this pants, these defense pants, if we would lose, if we were taking 25% more damage. If we would die in a single hit, basically. Maybe we'd be down to like a sliver of health on every hit if we weren't having defense pants on. But we probably don't want to switch it for like, you know, electricity pants or whatever. But goddamn if I'm not low-key considering that, because electricity really is really ending a lot of runs. Let me just stew for a second. We got 90 seconds on this boss fight. This one's the most brainless one. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to add. And there's still the one after that, which is long, tedious, barely an opportunity to get your juice back. For sure, that one's also a problem. What the hell's the last one? Is it just Stompy Claude? It's just like the Stompy Claude motherfucker? That guy's not bad. But this is probably a hard version of it with an arena that's like more sadistically put together. Probably the hardest version that there is. Let me see. Let me go back to... I was looking at a thing about the boss rush challenge. All 5 bosses are you already fought. The pastel fish will increase your health regeneration, and defense bridges will reduce the damage they take. The 2 tough ones are the Blusterwing and Muckety Muck. For Blusterwing, immediately activate Kong, Bonanza, and throw chunks at the wings. Once it's down, punch downwards. Okay, that's a good idea. We can more quickly get boulders with Kong Bonanza, and hopefully get it before it starts moving. That would be a good thing, actually. For Muckety Muck, the difficulty here is the fight drags on. Yeah. Remember, we can heal by holding on. Yeah. Who's the boss who's the last fucking boss? Let me see. Who are the boss rush bonanza? I don't want to get to them and realize, like, holy shit. Boss rush guide. Let me just scroll for a second. And go, Planet Core Stompin' Clodder. It's just a really tough Stompin' Clodder where... Okay, yeah, there's a layer of gold, but below a layer of not gold. So we're going to have him stomp and make holes for us to grab. Right, I remember that vaguely. It's been a while. It's been a while though, so I don't really remember it very well. Okay. You're in wrong one. You know what? Let's just wait and let our shit regenerate for a bit. Get all this gold and just like, you know, get our health back up. Can we just wait until it appears at a closer one? I'm just gonna wait until it appears at a closer one.
Use the mines to get across.
Also, where is it now? Okay, you know what? That's fine. Again, I'm going to wait in between rounds here. And that's going to give me, whoa, Jesus. Holy Lord. Okay, we're just gonna wait it out. We're going to be very careful. We're gonna let our health regenerate. And we're going to be very careful to avoid this next one. Okay, good. Just play it safe. This is the round. This is relax. Play it safe. Wait until we have our juice back. And then we'll get him whenever he reappears, wherever he's going next. We have full health again. So next appearance, ass be grass. There's a nice close one. You know what? Aim your shit low. Then I'll go up to, you know, good enough, whatever. That's all fine. All right. Relax. If we just do this right, he'll have no window. I need to get some more gold juice. Let me get some more gold juice, and then, okay. I think it might be time to no, it's not. He's changing locations. Let's close in for the kill. Nice, convenient, bouncy one there. And we got it. Woo! All right. All right, for this one, remember what the guide, remember, we're gonna to Kong Bonanza right away and chunk left, chunk right. Oh my god, he's just gets to an awkward spot right away, doesn't he? Fuck. Fucking hell. Okay, Kong Bonanza helps insofar as getting a quick, oh, fuck you, really? Ah, the dodge! And the electricity in the water. That one sucks. Ah.
And we're back.
Look at this nice product that I bought myself. Wow. I can't wait to set that up after the stream. That's a nice thing to think about. And, it's going to be extra nice when we do Link to the Past on the AYN Thor, recorded, ideally on a camera that looks nice and makes it so you can see the screen more clearly than a piece of junk, random Amazon no-name brand camera would. I'm real happy. There's like a big ass arm mount over my desk area now that's like going to be there basically all the time, except maybe I might move it out of the way when it's not needed. That seems like it would make sense to do. Oof. Woof, woof, woof. I'm not thinking now. And this one is not a round that I usually think on, so yeah. I hope the final challenge goes better. At least the final challenge, that's all platforming. You can like speed it up. I'm sure there's shortcuts. It's not a big auto-scroller, in so many words. Not that this is all auto-scroller. Some of it is just intensely shitty. Mean. Mean would be the word. It's not shitty. It's just, cruel. Really expected to have full everything when you're fighting these guys, aren't you? Well, maybe not. I don't know. Like, this unlocks, like, post-game, right? Maybe you could have done a no-nothing run, which I have done before. I got through this whole game without nothing, without no power-ups. Think about that for a second and remember, I've done K. Rool. It wasn't that big. I've done the final boss. If you're watching, you know K. Rool's in it. I've done everything, short of these final challenges in this state. So, like, seriously, I should have nothing to fear. I should just relax.
Watch out! Here it comes! Use the lights to get across!
Okay. Grab some more real fast. There's time enough to go fight the dude. Yes. First hit. Nice. This one isn't killing us so much. It is sometimes, but it's more just very long and somewhat challenging in its difficulty. It's not an auto-scroller, this one. It's just challenging. And for that, we can be grateful. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, good. We made it. And now we can cheese dick it. We can get our health back. It's nice that in this boss we do have that option. Just be like, okay, I'm just going to hang out. I'm going to grind gold for a phase. And my health is going to slowly recover. And I'll have nothing to fear for the next phase, for the next round. Also, I can get the next one up. Get the next one going. Wow, this one really takes a while to teleport, huh? I'm almost out of Bonanza juice. Oh, cool. That's a relatively close one. But this poison water, not good. Oh, come on. That was a fast one. Why was it so fast that time? Okay, let's do this one. We have waited long enough for our health to come back, so that's fun. And we don't have enough for another bonanza, so it's good that we made it and we were able to punch out lights. Okay. Want a Kong bonanza right away. And then dodge. And then there's the first one. Need a nice clean shot. Fuck, too high. Two sideways. Dad dodged. I don't. There wasn't enough time. I didn't have a bonanza ready. Ah! In that case, I need to spend time. What? What? Okay. I didn't know those things needed time to recharge, but they do. And got him! Oh, I see. There's lightning that's still striking, and the lightning can still strike while we're punching him. Okay. That sucks. We got through. Okay, we don't have our juice anymore. This one's a knockout, drag out, but we do have to remember that we can wait for health to recover. The most difficult part of this is just it's a matter of endurance. Okay, you know, worth noting. Killing these guys will give us gold, and that'll let us infinite up our that's key here. Okay. I think that's key for this. That said, they don't give us barely any sand, so we also need to be like sucking up more sand and doing that whole nonsense. Really mean, really cruel. Also, we need to deal with these slugs who are in our midst and fucking us up. Is that enough to deal with that guy? No, we need to do some more hits. Also need to, Right. Okay, we got hit, but remember, the longer we're in bonanza form, the more health we're getting back, the more gold we get, the more health we get back. So long as we stay focused, keep it tight, and don't leave bonanza form. We'll be good. Okay, we're back in bonanza form. Good, good, good. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God. Oh. Back to bonanza. Make sure we're getting stuff. Re-bonanza instantly by switching banana forms at the end of the timer. This is the strategy. Also, make sure we're getting our sand in when we can. Get our sand hits in. Make sure we're up for another bonanza. We are up for another, our timer's up. We'll have another. Get a quick, another sand in here. I need to re-bonanza. very least, this does get rid of the slime as well. The gunk shot, I think. Oh, fuck. We got pooped on. I need to re-banans. This is not good. Too much of our area is now, need to take back some of this arena. So I have room to dodge, room to move. Make sure I'm re-banansing. Getting some pillars of sand. I missed. That's not good. It's a poopy time. Is that it? Is that another phase? Right. That's another phase. One more. And I'll be feeling pretty good about Stomp and Clopper. One more and it's just Stomp and Clopper left. We're almost out of Bonanza juice, which is a problem because we haven't gotten enough gold for another one yet. Just in the nick of time. Got another one up. But we don't have any sand left. It's so funny how we're killing all these sand guys, but we're only getting like one clump of sand per guy we kill. Really more for the gold and the health that these guys are significant. Okay, we need an elephant. Get back into elephant. Keep sucking. Keep sucking. Keep sucking. Clear out some of these guys. I've got a lot of salt right now. I can melee my salt as well. I do not have enough. But I can't get there very good. Saving my melon. Still not enough to deal with that dude. Is that it? Looks like he's melting. Yes! All right! Round 4 is done. We just got the Stomp and Clomper, and I think the Stomp and Clomper is pretty easy. We just have to throw... I think the Stomp and Clomper is like an easy one. It's taken us like an hour? Half hour to get to this point in the boss rush with no whatever, with no levels, no skills for the DK challenge. So this is the last boss. Let's hope it goes real nice and smoothly. I think it's gonna go fine. We just need to get some gold. Telegraphs every attack. It's pretty straightforward. Okay, cool. Not gonna hit us with anything too unexpected, really. Also, we can just destroy the legs as well. And we can punch using our bonanza form as well. That would also do it. I need to get a good place to get the hits because it's important that I do full damage. And look at that, it's half. That was half the damage we needed. Lovely. Okay, so for this round, we need gold. Unfortunately, there's infinite of it. This is an easy one. Oh my god. It's such a relief to have an easy one After so much of difficulty. It's basically free. I can't see what I'm hitting. There we are. There we go. Okay, it's free. First try. Done. Give me that goddamn, not an achievement, not quite an achievement, magical card challenge thing. Give it to me, game. Do I have to grab these, or I just leave, right? We're done it. We did it. It's good. There we go. It took forever. That was the time to say that was fun, Pauline. Not the previous times. That time in particular, it would have been appropriate to say that was fun. Because I am so happy now and satisfied and feeling on the upswing. Feeling good. I'm so glad that last one was a gimme. The rest of them were fuckers. I mean, I think we had like 3 tries on that second to last one. It just was like an hour long. That one was too damn long, really, is the problem with that one. It was just like so many phases, so much sand, and it takes forever to get enough sand without any upgrades. Ooh.
Should we teal up?
That was a problem. Stomp and Clobber was not a problem. Opposite of that. We got one more thing left to do. I do believe it's in the groove layer. I do believe that is right. And I'm gonna take a quick break before we get into it. Before we start. But we'll see. I'm curious how long this is going to take. I'm prepared to go the distance. I bet, I'll say, I hope, I bet it'll take less time than the previous bit. But, yeah. Quick break. This does beat jail. You're right about that, little guy. Okay, quick break. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's make it happen. Here we go. It's time for the final. It's time for the final. Let's just show it for a second so you can see what's up, what the score is, where we're at. Let's show it on screen. We did just beat the boss rush challenge, and now there is just one left. The final rehearsal with 0 skills unlocked, which is right here, I believe. I believe we enter it right. Where's the fish? Where's the giant, where's that giant, where did you find the giant eel? Been a minute since I don't remember where the fuck the Harmony-eel is. I thought the Harmony-eel was right here. But looking around, I realized that there is no Harmony-eel right here. Obviously, there's just a big speaker system. So, hang on. Where's... the Harmony-eel? Not where's the Harmony. Where's the Harmony-eel? Great Harmony-eel's final rehearsal. Planet Core. Oh, you can go to Planet Core. Oh, that makes sense. That makes more sense as a place to go. Been a while since I played this game. And by a while, I mean it was like last year, like late last year. That's probably a lot of people haven't played it anytime recently, so probably way above average. Then again, a lot of other people probably go heavy and hard on that Emerald Rush mode, so they play it all the time. So, yeah. Let's go find that Harmony-eel and, right, it's at the end game. It's at the last place where, by the way, hey, this is like spoiler time, by the way. Not that anyone who's... If you're watching this, you know the score. It's been long enough where we can say things like, yes, the Kremlings came back. Yes, it's going to be great. Next time there's a Donkey Kong game. It's gonna be K. Rool City. Kremling City. Kremling main enemies. I kind of wish, you know, the one missed opportunity with this game is that, like, after post-credits, it would have been real nice if all the rock enemies were replaced in retrospect with, Kremlings wherever you found them. I guess there are some cases where, like, you can grab an enemy and turn them into rock, and that would be awkward with the Kremlings, but you could at least made it so, like, below their rocky exterior, you know, instead of skeletons, there were just, you know, regular-ass Kremlings in there, and I think that would have been, rad, nice, really cool. While we're in this area, I think we have infinite bananas, so, is that right? I'm not sure if that's right, but, I don't see a meter anymore, and, yeah. Alright! It's time now to do the, like I just said a minute ago, before I realized I was in the wrong place for this. This is the final challenge. Good thing. This is the final challenge of the DK challenge. We've done everything except for this last one, which is the final rehearsal with 0 skills unlocked. And we could view an example, I guess. Wow, they are doing like are those like speedrunner things, like pumping the thing like that? I guess they are officially endorsing. I mean, they did say before this game came out, like, oh yeah, you know, this is a game about destruction. We're gonna allow you to cheese things a bit. So maybe they're just very cool with it. So we're here in the world. We got 0 skills right now. I've reset my skill tree. I've got my 1 juice. I got my 1 apple juice, my 1 melon juice, and 95 balloons. Should I get some? Can I get some more balloons? Yeah, let me get. I can have up to 99. I'll just top that up real fast, and then yeah, let's go do final rehearsal, and this does not K rules thing. We're going final rehearsal. I'll say I've previously on stream I did do a bananaless playthrough, so we already did K rule bananaless. I think that was less of a problem than boss battles bananaless. It also might have helped that I had just played through a whole game bananaless, so I was a little bit ready for it, as ready as one can be. Let's go. Does this require weird tricks? I was seeing in the video they were doing some weird stuff with
Feel better? Oh no!
Hey, so interesting thing about this, okay.
Careful, okay?
So I could go out of here and get my orange juice back, and actually, literally, I probably do need to do that, practically, but, I'm not going to do that every time.
Okay.
How the hell do you... Yeah, they were basically doing it with the flutter jump trick, so you literally need speedrun tricks to get through this, huh? And they're okay with that? That's... feels uncouth. I don't like that in games. I feel like speedrun tricks are great for speedruns, and when you want to do some jank. If you put an achievement behind that, that's like, whoa, wait, that's a glitch. That's weird now. Oh yeah, you can, wow, you can just, wait, you can just like flutter and unflutter repeatedly, turf surf, unsurf surf, and that gives you amazing distance. Wow, okay. But it's not that easy. We should get the hang of it before we start going back for apple juices. Or I should consider just like power, just like immediately. If I had just went boop boop, you know, close the thing, would I still have my apple juice? Worth finding out later, but not now. I guess the turf surf also would let me, the turf surf is also a pretty good thing for, this. I'm just realizing I have limited, I didn't realize I had limited, juice here. I thought this was like one of the other, don't all the other rehearsals just give you infinite juice? Infinite, bonanza? That's unfortunate.
Keep going.
I don't know how many times I beat this. It's probably once. Casually. So, this is great. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! I didn't mean to do... I was just trying to go down. Not the fuck. I'm still somewhat tilted from the boss thing. and realizing that you gotta do this sort of shit, just, I'll say, like, if I want to skip something, I think that is the right time for speed tech. Anything in a vanilla, you know, no. Anything vanilla style, I think, should be vanilla style. I think. That is my belief. I am very firm in that belief. And, I would describe any challenge as vanilla style. Any challenge within the game. I guess this isn't within the game. This is within the fucking bad, stupid achievement gimmick that they added onto the game. And is, fuck. Think for a second. I've been playing games where jump is the hover button. Remember what I'm doing here. Does it get easier from here? I feel like it gets easier from here. Especially because this part is so designed around something I just can't do. Like, we get to some parts that are designed around things I can do and don't require any sort of special, fiddling around. Then we'll be feeling pretty good. Oh god, there's more. Maybe I should be like re-upping my bird there, but the bird is kind of underperforming. The bird is not doing that much to help.
Let's get going.
I'm annoyed in games often when they're like have parts built around not just endgame mechanics, but like literal speed tech. Like that's for shortcutting levels that are traditionally designed in exciting and weird ways. If your level can only be played in that way, it's just normal. And also low-key sucks. You know, that is my belief. It's the part of Celeste I don't like. Where it's just like, oh, I can't play this anymore, and if I don't play it, I would never appreciate watching someone else do it, and yeah, this is a fantastic game. Other than that, but like, yeah, no, this part isn't for me, and I like the parts that are for me. I need something to grab onto. I need to save some of that gold to use. It's insane that it doesn't give you your fucking juice back. I'll say that.
Careful, okay?
This is an insane miss. It's insane that it's shipped like this, honestly. Even in the original game, it was annoying to have to quit out and go find a shopkeeper outside. Like, anyone could tell you that. You know, and maybe it's the insane misses like this that make this not the best game of all time, but, you know, in the range. Just in the vicinity, you know. Need to ostrich up. Great, because, What is the thing I was looking at say earlier for how you do this bit? Say hello to the challenge's toughest component. Okay, yeah, clearly. Get the pastel up, the pastel outfit. Yeah, got it. You'll also want to do the girded breeches. Okay, so Actually, I do want to switch to the girded bracelets that reduce damage takes from thorns and spikes. So there's not going to be any lava in this area. So this would be the one case where you'd want that instead of. Tell me there's a closet around here. Oh, you fuckers.
Should we teleport?
Bring plenty of balloons, 1 apple juice and 1 melon. You'll need to reset all your skills and do the thing. The toughest part is the starting section. You can use the elephant. Ooh, you can use the elephant bonanza to suck up thorns and clear away. Okay, that's an interesting idea. That's something we can do instead of what we've been doing, and that'll help a lot to make a path. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to get creative with this. That's something to remember. What the hell? I got a new shiny cyan. Did I get that for doing something? Shiny silver? No, I must just not have unlocked it or used it or equipped it before. I like the black. Go classic. Go gold. We just go gold. And we want the fiery rain won't do you in. Apples increase their health. Bigot, necktie. Thinking. Okay, this is all... None of this does spikes. That's pants. That's the pants item. So I guess I have my free choice in what to use here. I think dig it. Give me more opportunities to use my things. That way I can chain... I can use a lot of elephant and just keep on getting elephant. The girded breeches are the right answer here. And there's only one type. Wait, there's another one. Those golden breeches are 10%. These ones are 40% though. Okay. Well, I don't know if I didn't level these up or what, but girded breeches is the right answer. And looking good. Okay. And we could get another apple juice for the way in, but we can get another apple juice as we go. We can get another apple juice. It's really shitty that it requires you, if you want apple juice, to leave, come back. I feel like we should do enough runs where we feel confident we can get through the first part before we start, like, leaving and restocking ourselves every time. It'd be cool at least if you could buy a bunch ahead of time, or just, you know, that screen could use... I'm gonna hold down the button, hopefully also we can skip this part. Do I seriously have to... Yes, I have to pound ground ways, down ways for like seconds before we actually start the damn thing. Alright, here, what the thing I was saying said was I can use Bonanza form. Oh, this really helps. Too terribly, because it's like a sheer wall over there. Does that seem like a good idea? Maybe it's like over here would be a good idea for it. Bad, but I feel like I'm gonna be bounced right into actual spikes. Let's try it. Okay, I have to use my, if doing it this way, I would have to use my, my juice. That's really awkward. I feel like that's a good idea for later, when we get to the part where... I feel like that's a good idea for the second part, but let's use the first thing where we pump the rock.
Careful, okay?
Stick with rock pumping for now. Hopefully do it in a way that leaves our... Yeah, you mash all the buttons basically and just pump, 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 pump. Alright, that's good. Now I can use Elephant to, like, cleave a path through the second round. And what's more, this will keep my Bonanza meter full, so I'll be able to do, you know, after this ends, I'll be able to do another round of it. This is a good way of getting through. What? Very small hole, very small hole. But... That spikes! Shit, I thought that was safe. That was a safe place to go. Okay, you know what? We're figuring it out. Let me go get a juice. I feel like we're starting to get to the point where these are real runs. I feel like we're doing real runs now. The previous runs, they weren't so real. I don't think I could have gotten past, but we've gotten now past the first area, and well, that sure does make me feel good about our chances going forward. Hell, yeah, let's do this. If you die, you start from the start, right? I think we start from the start every time, so we gotta focus. Here we go. I guess that sample video wasn't doing 100% the pumping. It was just doing the first part of it. Now, we do the second part. We clearing up enough of a path. Is this safe? I would like to think so. Let's refresh, and then let's continue sucking up. Ooh, hello. Let's get a little bit more charge real fast just to make sure we're good. And whoa, hey, that's weird. Can't get a big snake. Struggling with the size of my snaky jump. Not big enough. Okay. Now we're going to quickly kill these guys. I could have killed these guys with regular punches, I think. They're not the toughest customers. Crap. Okay, good. Second area cleared. this an elevator? Oh god, this is a, some sort of elevator defense. Need to not let them do what they want to do. But also, we need to be big so that we can even break through their armor. Or are these guys just staying alive? Oh, I think those guys are just staying alive, regardless. Okay, you know what? Whatever. This area is just punch the punch. Punch, punch, punch. I can do that. Halfway done. Okay, halfway. Now this is the first serious run. We still have our juice. Let me look ahead a little bit. See what's up. There's gonna be some glowstone in the next bit. Okay. Okay, okay. Next we're up going into some glowstone parts. Let's do it. I do think, yeah, this is the hardest parts are behind us. And I'll just let that guy fall to his death. Oh, there's a lot more of them. Just going to avoid these guys. Or, I was gonna say, like, chunk jump over, even better, but, that's a difficult thing to do. I want to play it safe here, and not, Alright, nice, easy bits. Those guys are going to become the harder dudes when we go through this, but it's all cool. It's all good. There's supposed to be a minecart here. Where is it? Boy, I need a really strong rock. See if I can get my bonanza back real fast. Guys, just come out where I can kill you real good. Okay, gonna let them get in the death range so I can get... I want to get one of those hard rocks from this dude. And then we turf surf on this. Fortunately, this rock is durable, so it should be fine. But this is some DK64 type action. Oh god, don't turn around. Is that bad? Yes, no, it's good, it's good. This is the way, okay. The other way was like some sort of bonus thing. Alright. Yes, this bit. I can avoid the barrels and play it safe as shit. Don't have any way of jumping. What am I to do?
You okay?
Oh, I do have. Fuck. I wasn't thinking. I did have a juice and the melon in the holding. I didn't realize. I wasn't thinking. That was a real deal fucking run. Let's do more of those. That's the hard part is the first room. That's the hard part, you know? Everything else after that, that was all pretty much first try. That was all pretty straightforward. The biggest issue that I have with this is that this first part is way too fucking long, and it's a real fucking annoying thing that they did, that they made it so that you can't get your juice back without leaving. Again, I'll say, anyone could have told you that. Doesn't have to be me. Anyone can see that that's what they call a mistake. A problem. A criticism. Could have been better. Alright, now we elephant. Alright, I don't have any eggs or anything to drop. I guess that's what you would do. What you could do, like, normal style, is you could, fuck. Don't. I just wasted my juice really early, but, just wasted juice really early. Oh god. Is there... How do we... Wait a minute. Side. Wait. There we go. Okay. Wait, I don't have any...
You okay?
No! Wait, can't I just do this? Wait, is this like a one? Can I not go into these myself? That's weird. Why are these like one-way... What is this one-way material that otherwise doesn't exist in this game? Alright, I got Bonanza form back, and that means I can start healing again. I got enough for the next Bonanza as well. Provided I go grab this right now. Alright, okay, we're not dead, but it's not good. In this area, you know, this room is actually really easy. It's a gimme. It's not hard at all, just punching with Bonanza. With Kong Bonanza will do the trick. Okay. That's the first half. Okay. That's like halfway through. We got through the next two rooms pretty easy-like. Pretty easily. Go through and leave that guy behind, but there's a bunch more where that came from. Let me, what, I can kill these guys with some good chunk jump, with some good chunk throws, and I should do that. It's just the safest thing to do. I'm a little worried about my platform, but worst case, I can jump back to a previous one. Time. This is the point where I don't have any more resource. Fortunately, those guys are so slow, by the time they're landing, I'm already gone. Like, I'm kind of safe from them if I just stand on the edge, actually. Probably should kill those guys first. Get their resource. I can't kill. It's too hard to kill that thing right now. So I should just lure them over here and then take care of them. Come on, come on. Use this to get my bonanza back. And now, oh, that could also have been a, could have also done that. Get this chunk jump, this chunk, and then let's do some surfing. Whew. Very cute little bits. Whew. All right, this is the hard part. This is the part we died at previously. Okay, shit. If we can keep this would help. Oh, good. The barrels aren't following us this time. Wonderful. Uh-oh. Let me kill this guy with a suck. This time we got it. We cheesed it a little bit. The barrels, they weren't oh boy. Okay. Whoa, there's dirt! Fuck! Cheese no more. Matt. No, I gotta give up, actually, right. I mean, let's see where it puts me. It's gonna be at the very start. Except for the part where you have to wait for a while. You don't have to do that part again, because that's nothing, but you do have to... If I could get to the midway without using, I would. Feel like we're almost there. Is that the last bit? Honestly, don't know if that's like the last bit. This glare, I can glare to slow down the barrels. Remember, when you reach the giant melon, you can do a thing, and then I think we're almost there. I don't know, like, if it's more 2D stuff ahead. It sounds like there's maybe a little bit more. Again, I've played this before. I did it regular style before. But I have no it's been a while. This was like, you know, the last time I did this, it was like the game was just out. Literally a year ago. So yeah, pick this up. Start doing the flutters. Flutter more. Now, elephant. Carefully make our way forward. Oh, baby. Now, elephant to make our way forward. And, really don't get that much boost from your snake. I guess that's just snake not being upgraded is a big part of that. With a better snake, we would have a better snake. Okay. Let's kill these guys with, I could have gotten some gold, so to like cheese this next part with, that would have been lovely. I guess I can use snake to slow them down, but that doesn't help me so much. I can take this. Use this. Oopsie daisy. Whoa, oh. Climb on walls. That's a good trick. Stand right here. Whoopsie daisy. Damn. Would have been nice to have that, would have been nice to have that, you know? Load already. Jesus Christ. I really need your, I need Bonanza mode right now. Now I can form back. Okay. Next time, we gotta get through that room clean. That would help a lot if we could, you know, nothing forward of here has been a big problem. Annoying, maybe, but not a problem. And, you know, so long as things are going nice up to that point, we can, relax. And yeah, we're like halfway through, and like the next two sections, the last section has to be the last section. I mean, that's just how it works generally, but you know what I mean? Like, I think it actually is the finale. Let's kill that guy with a small rock. Then, we'll take the next one. Oh, they respawn. Okay, you know what? Like we found out earlier, we can just sort of hang at the very edge. This should be safe. This should be 100% safe. Look. Yeah, their AoEs do not reach where I am at. Well, they are kind of destroying the platform. They're making it a little bit dangerous, but not, I die dangerous. Whew, okay. Hey, buddy, you were supposed to die earlier. Hey, also, at this point, they're all, jumping into somewhere where there's nothing anymore. That's nice and lovely. Let's take out these guys before there's anything here, and we'll get a rock from the next. All right. I'll say I'm a lot less tilted here generally than in the boss rush. This is all the fun stuff. This is all the stuff I like. So I'm not. This is fun, challenging, but in a cool, neat way. I like platforming, and will try my best with the hard as nails challenge. Let's see what happens if you go over here. It'd be cool if it gave us like a banana juice or something. That'd be the idea. You know what? Also a nice thing about this is that we have all the tries that we need because we have the balloons. This is just an easy area. There's basically no consequence for dying here. Or I guess falling over there as well. Equally consequenceless.
Okay.
Well, that regenerates instantly, but at the very least I can get these guys out of their comfort zone, and then, yeah. Okay, let's go. We learned not to do that. I don't know how you're supposed to get over there without a rock that's durable and stuff. Maybe actually there are probably upgrades that make your rock more durable. Maybe just with a default rock, you just can't. Oh, also shit. We shouldn't be. This default rock probably won't go the distance again for a second time, so we probably should, yeah. Yeah. Cool, That's actually easier than, dealing with the scorpion dude, so we should do that next time we're here. Okay. I don't need to unturf surf to jump over those, dudes. Honestly, I don't need to move at all. I can just jump. That might actually be faster, too, so... we should do that going forward as well. Alright, the last section, I think, the 2D section. Here, what we want to do... okay, so... oh, cool. There's, like, some shit in the way. Oh, fuck me. Don't even know what even hit me in that. Ah, shit. There was some shit in the way, stopping the barrels for a second. But, still, we didn't have enough time to, like, get where we needed to go. We almost got this. I'll say I did go into this stream knowing that it would go long and expecting it to go, you know, right now we're about, what, 6 hours in? That's alright. That's fine. You know, I could keep working on it for another 4 hours if I really needed to without me feeling bad about, you know, I want this all to be done in one stream, one session, and, the cutoff, the hard out is a while away. I have all the time in the world to get this down. Honestly, I think we're almost there. Like, if we can get through that first room again with a clear, with our apple intact, our apple juice intact, we'll be doing pretty good. I think that's basically all we need to finish this off and get this done. We are almost there. Fuck me. No, I don't feel better. I feel worse. No point in continuing from that point. Honestly, maybe we should consider starting over if we lose the juice on the first half, anywhere in the first half, because, yeah, if we had juice for that last room, we'd be doing pretty good. We've never had it there, and that's always been, like, core to the problem, you know? Us being on death's door. Great Harmonial windpipe. It'd be great if we could save once here and then just restart. Just turn the power off and then... but I think it would always start us... I should try just restarting and seeing if that starts us with our crap intact next time, but I'm pretty sure... we're just shit out of luck if we fail. So we just shouldn't fail. Whew. Now then. Elephant time. Ah, shit. Well, fortunately, we have all the time in the world. We can recover all our health just through slow, waiting if we really want to. Oh, you know what? I'm just realizing I'm an idiot. Well, no, I'm not, but I'm just realizing I can take out a chunk as elephant, and then throw it downwards as do that, and that'll save me some trouble. Some trouble. Not all the trouble. We're really low this time, but fortunately these guys are softies. All right. All right. There's the strategy. Here's what we should have been doing the whole time with this room. Wait, how do I get off this? I have to hit A and then jump and... Okay, cool. We did lose our shit anyhow, but and die. But I think we got, like, the kernel of a strategy there. We got, like, the kernel of a strategy that might bring us through that room more reliably. Go on the outside. Give up. Not giving up, game. I'm just going to buy an apple juice. Because I need it. Oh, I did say I was going to try just restarting it next time. Maybe we won't find out. Maybe we won't. I'll remember. Do remember that. Here we go. This is going to be the perfect run. All we need to do is get past the first 2 rooms without losing our juice, and we should be good to go. And I'll be feeling pretty confident about our chances. We do that, and we'll have nothing to fear. Ready to start elephanting. Keep the elephant going. Okay, I want to untransform and retransform. Do a little bit more elephant just to make sure I'm good on ready to transform next opportunity I got. Get this going, and kind of hard to not throw that fucking thing down immediately, honestly. But you know what? I can switch to there we go. I can switch back to elephant, take out a chunk, and then hello, buddy. Fuck you. No. Out of here. We got strategies. They're almost working. Imagine if I could hover for long periods of time. That's how this is supposed to go. You're supposed to be able to hover, like, basically infinitely, at least in between each of the places you're expected to. You are not. This is it's funny, very funny doing it this way, and it makes for a tough final challenge. Is this the run? Let's find out. I think this could be the run. Okay. Elephant. I think here we want to jump big. We want to take out the chunk midair.
Are you okay?
Here we go. That's how we want to do it. Now we can re-chunk up. If these guys don't buy a skill point, that would be bad. Daisy. Oh shit, fuck me. Okay, so if we end up on this side, we're kind of fairly fucked. We have to pull out a thing to get out. And then, whoa! Oh wait. That's not bad, actually. We like made a hole in the thing and made a big opportunity for us to proceed, I guess, maybe. No, it didn't. Nothing is falling out. In fact, things falling out makes it harder for us. Okay. Maybe this is another case where you just want to fly over it with the bird, actually. What does the NintendoEverything.com say about that? High jump over the thing, climb on and make your way to the side. Perform a rolling jump to skip the last pit. Okay. Not so sure about all of that, but definitely worked the first time. We got there the first time we were there, scot-free. I hope to do it again someday. These first two rooms are definitely the hardest, and then the last room is the second hardest. Is there a way to, like, more efficiently deal with those things other than just going across the side or some stupid shit? Keep thinking. Keep trying to figure out better ways. No. It's not over until we get to the end. And, really, nothing cannot be fixed right now, you know? We can still do this. We will still do this. It's actually looking fairly doable. We've done each individual component. We can do like a chunk jump. There we go. Now we want to land here. Kill that guy. Let's go to... Oh, okay. If we go to the side here, it's actually a much easier side to go up on because there's less... There's not spikes in this final area here. So we're able to get right here, which is a safe zone. Beautiful! That's the strategy. Okay, we got here with our juice. We got here with our juice. That's great. And also we have a bonanza, so we can immediately start, like, punching on this. My god. Do not lose this. If I lose on the punch hallway, I'm gonna be quite, if I lose my juice on the punch hallway for the first time, after keeping it, I mean, I guess I've never had juice here. I've never died on this hallway is the thing, so this would be an embarrassing place to die. Fortunately, we recover health slowly, and we seem to be Gaining it back. We seem to be gaining it back. Good. Getting back into our healthy, getting back to health. Great. Good. Okay. This could be it. This is feeling fairly run-like. We're halfway, and we have our juice. And we've never died in the next 2 rooms. Which is, you know, there's a first time for everything. But I'd be surprised if this was that. Honestly, I maybe should be using some bonanza forms here, but like, I can kind of just chill for a bit. I can honestly just relax and just you know, enjoy some defend the platform for a second. I could probably like do some chunk jumps and skip forward a platform even. Do some nonsense there. I'm gonna choose to play this safe. I'm gonna choose to play this, whoopsie daisy. We're still alive? If I were to stand, like, far enough... Alright, very good. And I have a bonanza form ready, so I'm ready for the next, room. So I don't need to deal with these, scorpion dudes. Wonderful. Okay, this is run-like. This is definitely run-like. This room has never been a problem, so let's just do it. And hell, even if we fall in this room, it's not fucking death. All it is just we lose a balloon. Big fucking deal. We have 95 of them. Just jump. Just jump fairly good. And that's that room. Alright. We finally made it to the 2D section with our, we finally made it to the 2D section with our shit intact. Hell fucking yeah. What? That was a weird stop. Okay, I used my juice. Let me dodge this barrel, and then... Whoa! Okay, we're past this segment. Now to this one. I remember... I can slow down time. That might be handy for some of this. Also, it seems like, you know what I just want to do here? I just want to go down and walk. Just want to go down and walk normal. Is that it? It's almost it. We just got to get through this part. And you know what? We have all the time. We can relax and get our health back up. I think we done it. Let's wait for our health to come up. We have this melon, so we can have as many bananas as we can to get our health back up. And also, if the consequence to dying here is we just lose a balloon, we got 95 of them. This might be it. Now let's wait for a minute while our health recharges. Holy shit. Alright, let's go. Okay, okay. One balloon. We basically have 94 tries here. We should probably be using our, well, it's going to take a little bit of a timer out between each time. Okay! If this is the final segment, if this is the final bit, and we're not going to die for the rest of the run, let's say, let's hope. God, I hope we don't. Then, at this point, all we have to do is, get through this part, and, not die permanent style and timestamp. Assuming that this is it. if we die in a tragic manner, then no timestamp. It's just part of the proceeding. It's just normal time. But if this is the last one, then timestamp. On the VOD, you know, you understand. When we get hit... Oh, God! When we get hit, we stop being able to stand on the water, and then we fall, and that'll cost us a balloon. But until we hit the... Until we hit the ground, we have to make sure not to hit another barrel. So, like, as soon as we hit, we should stop. That's what I was about to say. We should stop before we, just run into another thing. I was about to figure that out as I was, dying. This next time, I will have it. This next time. No timestamp there. Unless this is the secret final run. Woohoo, welcome back to my windpipe. Good to be here. Your windpipe sucks. It's full of horrible things, and more than anything, it's very long. I will say, I do think I prefer the Mario final thing, which I mentioned earlier. I've been replaying Odyssey. That's the thing I have to do next. And it's not hard, so, like, I will do it. You know, next time I have time that I want to spend playing a game that's not one that is currently in hot. And then, I think I'm going to come and play this one again. Replay from the start, from scratch, and go for this as final goal. You know, getting as many golden bananas as I feel like along the way. I mean, I'll say, like, after doing this tonight, part of me maybe, hey, do some other 3D platformers for a bit. Do, Kiwi 64. Get some nice quiet ones now. Finish the Tui. I've been playing some Tui as well. I've been playing a bunch of 3D platforms, not just Odyssey, but also Kazooie and Tui. And I should finish Tui before I start on this one, maybe. That said, it has been interesting switching between, like, you know, the one from my childhood and the one from adulthood, back and forth style. Like, they're very different games, and I appreciate that. And you know, it's interesting. Yeah, we've got these. I think we've got these rooms locked in now. It's interesting, like the ways in which they're different, the ways in which they're differently constructed. I'll say, you know, I've been working on. I've been talking about it on and off the last few months, weeks. Been looking to learn, like, Godot and stuff. Won't die here. This would be very silly again. Never died here before. Now is not the time to start. Okay, we got it. We're good. We're covering. I've been learning some Godot, and I've been learning, like, putting together, like, the basics, bare bones of a 3D platformer, and it's been interesting playing those other games to see, like, okay, so here's the ones from my childhood, here's how they did it. Here's the ones from my adulthood, more modern and all that. What to learn there. And, you know, I am slowly putting that together, and, at this point, just hoping for it not to be too long before I'm ready to, like, at least show off some sort of early work in progress, proof of concept, a couple abilities in a world, that sort of thing. Well, I guess I can be swinging these rocks and that will kill them, but also there's really still no need to. Like, it's honestly fine. They can stomp and clomp all they like. Here, stomp and clomp on me. And it's been interesting playing games like this and remembering like how they do it and trying to take some inspiration there. And trying to think like, okay, these are the options that I would have. Here's the things that I like in these games, and go from there. A hard-ass challenge is not a bad idea. And honestly, I have been thinking, an idea that I did write down basically the other day was like, okay, well, what if when you get all the other jiggies or collectibles in a world, major collectibles, what if there was like a big hard bonus like final thing in each world that opened up that like, you know, sort of transformed the world into a big fuck off obstacle course as like one big finale. And it's like, that sort of thing sounds real good and smart and a way to reuse the same level one last time. And yeah, you know, I do think that sort of thing is a good idea. And I'm not sitting here saying like, oh, why did they do this? No, it's good to have one last challenge. I'm just tilting because it's hard. You know, don't misconstrue. Don't get too worked up here. I understand. I understand what it is and how it's, I understand how and why it came to be, and I don't have any bones with that. I would love to do something similar, honestly, in my own way, down the line. If everything that I want to make, I could make. Shit, fuck, asshole. Okay, good. We got past this section. Now it's just time for one last bit of tough walking. And, here we go. Yeah. Lovely, okay. We're back here. This is the second time we're here, but, the previous time, I was going to make a timestamp, but then I died. This time, we have a juice. We know, like, how to avoid dying now. We've, figured it out. I should be good to go, and this should be the run at this rate, at this time. So, like, let's just, make this a timestamp in the VOD, and, get going. Here we go. Whenever we get hit, we need to stop so that we can wait and go back to the start. It will be inconvenient. So I guess I could talk more about other stuff. What the fuck? I've been talking. I feel like I've been talking too much about the Godot stuff I've been working on. You know, right now all it is just basically I've gotten like 90% of the basic physics. Right? You can run around. You can do an attack, albeit without attack hitboxes. I don't have that yet. You can run around, you can duck jump, you can wall jump, a bunch of that stuff. I need to do sliding. That's the next thing I'm doing is sliding. And then I think basically everything other than climbing and swimming, which are less essential, are done. There we go. We'll talk about it in between. We'll talk about it in between tries. Basically. The idea that I've been working on, the idea is basically like take a platformer like this and give it the Kirby 64 element combination system and have it so like each world has like 3, 4, you know, an escalating amount of the types in each world, so each world just has basically a whole new plethora of like combinations to try out and to use and to collect your jiggies or whatever with. And then I'll say the idea right now, oh wait, I need to be bonanza, need to pay attention here. The idea right now is that the main character is like a single cell dude. Del the Cell, or Single Cell Del is like the name of it. And the idea is like my current idea is that the main hub will be like a data center, and the main collectible will be like jugs of water, and maybe like like batteries and shit, maybe fuel, you know, the things what data centers steal from, you know, need, basically. And you'll be liberating those resources. Don't think about that too hard. You'll be giving it to the people, I'm sure. Also, I think that's funny because then the main collectible can be a jug. And it's very funny to me to be like, to think like, oh, you got a jug. That's the main collectible is a fucking jug. Oh, we can just hold to go. I think we can just hold to go full speed. Here, stop. Once we fail, we should start over. We shouldn't go too farther. Anyway, that shit's all very, new. I'll also say, like, part of me is like, okay, well, I think there should be a good amount of, like, sunshine minigames and sunshine rooms with, like, Bonanza-style, like, 3, you know, multiple collectibles per. So, like, that all adds up as far as, like, collectibles go, and part of me is like, okay, well, what if it's split up? Then you can have, like, your jugs on one hand, and, like, you know, water and power would be your two. So, jugs, one idea that I have is, like, jugs and cans of gas. And it's like, okay, jugs and cans, that's kind of a fun, it's an entendre, fairly entendre, that's, pretty good. This feels like luck, whether you can get through it on one go. Is this luck? I like that. Also, maybe that's dumb. Maybe it should just be the main collectible is jugs of water. And also, you have to, maybe batteries are like your note. Then, that would make sense. Batteries are small. Maybe batteries are your notes. And then, jugs are your main collectible, and cans of fuel are in the bonus rooms. I would want to have. I like that open world style of platformer. I would want to have that in addition to you know, the other side of this. What is the thing here? Is there a better way of doing this? Let me see the guide. You can jump and replace repeatedly as Zebra Bonanza to stall out the barrels. Okay, so we can, like, get a timing window. We can totally do this. Soon as, yeah, okay, I think we're ready to go. Okay. We now have a little bit of nuance. I have no idea. I bet, like, original style, you can probably either run past it fast enough, or you just have enough health where it's fine. You know, enough health, enough, etc., where you don't have to deal with that. This part isn't that much of a big deal. Right now, it's a huge imposition and, making me stall and talk about, you know, shit that I've been working on. It's been interesting. It's been fun problems to solve. You know, right now I've just been basically making the basic stage, but now, one of the next things I need to do is figure out, like, okay, well, how do attacks work? How do absorbing enemies work? You know, I have to start working on those various systems, and then, you know, coding up all the cool stuff that's involved with that. Coding's nice. I hope that I always can. There's always shit for me to do in coding. It's not just all fucking machines or whatever. That's it! Is that it? Is that all? I think that's it. I think that's all. Thank you! Yeah! That's it. That's all. That was a hard bit. That was harder than it should have been. It only took one more try after we got there and failed, so that was great. You know, hey, we were making steady progress every time, figuring out how to do each room more and more better, and yeah. Folks, hey, did you realize? Did you notice? Have you been paying attention? It's done. The rehearsal challenge is over. And, well, that's all of them. Look, all challenges cleared. Take that screenshot. All challenges were cleared here, like, like so many hours ago. Good. It's all fucking done. We've gotten every single one of these, cards. The, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15 Nintendo Classics cards, and the 15 plus 4, 20, 24 Bonanza cards. Final thoughts? Holy shit! I will say, I think it is interesting for Nintendo to fuck around with achievements, and this is basically Bootsy ass achievements that are awkward and weird. And what I would say, honestly, is rather half-baked. There needs to be more achievements per game for these games, you know. Basically, there's 3 for DKC and less for every other game. Some of them are just really random, like dodging fireballs in DKC3. What is that? And even with the spread of games that they don't have anything that's not on Nintendo's Classics collection, at least at time of launch, which included DK64 and still would include Jungle Beat, Diddy Kong Racing, King of Swing, Donkey Kong Jungle Climber. There's a bunch of DK games that are old that would have been nice to have featured, and also like Returns and Tropical Freeze also could low-key use achievements for sure. But that part was fun. It was cool to be able to load up into a session ready to go and to do it. It's very similar to the PlayStation's. I think the PlayStation 5 has basically the same feature. And like, yeah, no, if you polished this up and made it so it was available for like every single game in the Classic Collection, similar to like retro achievements, and they were more fleshed out, there were more of them, and you could get at it in this like little pause menu that you get by holding down a button rather than having to exit the game, go to Nintendo Online, load up the thing, and then repeat every time you need to go in. That part was pretty awkward, and again, half-baked, I think, is a good summation of how I feel about this as an achievement-like system. Like, it's part of the way there, but there's just there's just a lot of missed opportunity for more achievements. It is also weird that you can get them just playing the game normally. I will say, if you ever end up playing these normally during this period, you will get some of these achievements, and you'll be like, what? And it's like, yeah, that's how achievements should work, but it's weird in this case since they're also a bespoke thing. They're limited time, and they'll be gone pretty soon, within like a couple months, so fun. Meanwhile, the Bonanza side, it's, I think, very unfortunate that they don't have anything in place to like make that sort of like jump right into the game thing work like in the DKCs. Like, it can't spin up a session that is basically already set all the way where you need it, you know? You can't just click on like, oh, boss rush challenge here and do and just like go in like with perfect setup, perfect all that, a banana thing ready to go. You have to go find it in the world and do all your prep separately and get your apple thing every time. I'll say again, I feel like Bonanza has a very, very minor issue insofar as when you're trying a hard thing over and over again, you have to go buy your banana juice again and again and again, and it's really a miss. I don't know how they missed the opportunity to just be like, okay, put a shopkeeper at the start of the run There you go. At all these tough challenges, just put a shopkeeper in room 1. Done. You're good. I don't know how they missed that trick, but you know, that would have ameliorated a lot of the issues. And they were exacerbated in this, where you're meant to do it without any power-ups, without any this, without any that. And yeah, the game is really hard without any power-ups, this and that. These last two were hell, as was the Ramby Rumble challenge, just because it was a very tight timer. And you know, in retrospect, Ramby Rumble in returns, the worst part of the game, I would say. It's just doesn't feel very good to play. I skip it every time that I can, and you know, it's cool that you can shortcut it so much, but that challenge doesn't require you to shortcut it so much, it's absurd. Like, you basically need speedrun times. Probably not exactly speedrun times. I bet the world record there is like probably 15 seconds ahead of thing. I'll also say of these achievement things here, it's kind of weird, like, going through all these where the idea is just, like, beat a level, do this, it's a self-contained challenge. Then you got these that are actually achievement-like, where it's just literally get the Grumpy Kong in the game, get the Poppy Kong, get to the end of the game, do the Planet Core secret, which, you know, is, it's not even gonna have a screen, it's not even gonna have a preview of, you know, the secret at the end of the game. Like, you get all these just by loading up a clear file, or, and these ones too, you basically just do it in 10 seconds. That's a little weird. I guess that's achievements for you. I'll say, as someone who wanted to do these all in one stream as a single challenge, having, like, 10 of them complete themselves just because I launched the fucking game, without thinking about it, in order to, like, I'll say I was looking at, like, a bunch of 3D platforms and trying to think, like, okay, how does the jump feel here? How does the jump feel there? And then by doing that, I fucking got all the achievements for free, and I could have done that on stream. Well, honestly, I probably would have, well, actually, no, I probably would have loaded this up, and then we would have loaded the game, and then when it came up, it would have just popped them all up. I'll also say I did get some Nintendo classics unintentionally by playing DKC. I like to play DKC sometimes, and while this challenge was in action, and while I had the self-imposed goal of doing it all on one stream, I did refrain from playing DKC on Switch for the time. Playing it on AYN Thor is just as good, though, so it wasn't a big deal. It's just something I had to realize I couldn't do if I wanted to preserve the gimmick. I'll say again, I think a lot of this is awkward. I think a lot of these games are not designed with these achievements in mind, and as a result, there can be some awkward things about them. I think things like in retro achievements, like, that's all fine. You understand why that is, and, you know, it's a fun, goofy thing. I do think you have to hold it, the original developer, to a higher standard when it's literally something that you're paying. It's part of your monthly, yearly subscription. It's by the people who actually made the game. They could patch, you know, they could ameliorate this, or they could even make it so that it actually, like, loaded up into a bespoke session like the retro games do. I would describe this as awkward, a very awkward achievement. An achievement, what's the word? Achievement hunt. It's a very awkward little achievement hunt that's half-baked generally, and we got through it. And for that, I am happy, I'm satisfied, and what's more, I am done. We are all done with this. All challenges have been cleared on both sides, and I can close the Switch Online application, and we can, and I just, it'd be cool if I could relearn all my things, just like I have enough to learn everything. Now I have to relearn everything, which will take a minute. Let's go through that and, see if I could talk for as long as it takes to do all this. See if I have anything more to say. I'll say, as a self-contained thing, I think this is an interesting bonus to throw in on Nintendo Online, but also it is very half-baked, you know, a proof of concept at best for, like, what achievements on Nintendo could be, but it's not there yet. I don't know when it's going to be there. If they roll out like Kirby Challenge in a year, is it going to be all there? Is it just going to be this again? Is it going to be as awkward? Quite possibly, especially if you don't have like a clear file that has that stuff unlocked. Or like, I mean, I guess if they did the Kirby Challenge, does this work if you don't have Bonanza? Or does it just say, fuck you? If you don't have Bonanza, if you didn't buy Bonanza, which by the way, for what it's worth, you should buy Bonanza. Would this just be nothing? Would this just be like, play Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3, and then Land 1, 2, and 3, and then, Donkey Kong Country, the lands, and the originals, the arcade games, and Math, and Donkey Kong 94, you know, the Game Boy one. Just do a little bit of that, like a couple minutes of each, and you're done. That would be really underwhelming as a pre-Pracken bonus that, you know, took up a slot of a direct. I personally do have Bonanza, and I do recommend it, but, like, if they said next time, okay, let's go, it's the Kirby one, and you do need the DLC for Kirby, you need the DLC for Kirby that I didn't get, you know, for Kirby Amazing Lands or whatever, Forgotten Forest, Forgotten Lands, that's it. If that one was the one up coming next, then I'd be right out of luck, and I don't know what I'd do. I'd buy it, probably, because why not? It's probably... Was that DLC good? Did it have interesting stuff? I don't know. I probably would seriously consider getting it, and then, you know, it'd be fine to play. Honestly, right now, I could, I wouldn't mind playing through some more Kirby games for reasons that were previously mentioned, established. The tangent, when I was finishing the final bits. That main tangent there sort of gets to a reason why that would be, you know? You understand? I'm not gonna say it again, but, you know, there's reasons for that. But, you know, I think that's kind of weird as a pack-in. And I think it's kind of weird that, like, it doesn't include more games. Like, Returns is right there, also came out last year. Tropical Freeze continues to be phenomenal, and I don't know why it was just this and the retro ones, other than, well, yeah, that's what we got working, and yeah, good luck with that. I don't know how Retro Achievements does it, in retrospect, you know, they do so much, and they cover so many games. I guess that's just a lot of people putting in the time, putting in the hours, doing the work. Lovely. Like I said earlier, this is always where I will return at the end of Bonanza. Just come here and soak in the goodness. I love Bonanza. I will say one final thought, which is that, you know, I think last year I was definitely on the fence as far as, like, is Bonanza better than Odyssey? Is Odyssey better than Bonanza? Having played a fair bit of Odyssey in the last few weeks, and a fair bit of this tonight, I do think Odyssey has the nose. I think Odyssey is still the best game of all time, tied with DKC2, and this game is like the second best of the DKCs, of the DK games, you know, behind DKC2, and the second best of the... If you included it with the 3D Marios, I think it would be my number 2. Is it my number 2 favorite 3D platformer of all time? I think maybe it has to be. But then again, Kazooie and Tooie, I love both of those with all my heart. I don't know if I'm ready to say that, but I will say that I do think there's a problem or two that's slightly bigger than the problem or two with Mario Odyssey, you know. And for that, it's a top tier game of the year, this and that, but not my new favorite game of all time, I'll say that much, which is not a rip, you know. That shouldn't be considered anything rude, that shouldn't be considered a diss or anything. Like, most games are not my favorite game of all time, but you know, hey, it is what it is. There we go. That's enough final thoughts. That's enough talking. We did it. We finished this. Let's make me big. Let's pull the schedule up. Folks, this week is not over. Well, actually, it's just begun, really. In 2 days' time, I will be back with the next stream, which will be Link to the Past on my AYN Thor 2-screen handheld. They just came up with a 2-screened mod for Link to the Past that lets you play it on 2-screen and have a map, a dungeon map, overall world map, item screen, gear screen, quality of life tweaks, bunch of stuff, good stuff. You can have on the bottom screen and also have 2 items equipped. It seems really cool, and I'm excited to play that on Tuesday. And I'll say, we're starting that early because I just want to go. I want to play as much of that as possible. I want to see how it feels like going through Link to the Past 2-screen style. I want to do that for an entire stream, and if I could finish it in like 10 hours, I will do that next time on Tuesday. We'll see what happens and where we're at and how that goes. And like battery life wise, if the AYN Thor makes the cut. I just got this new camera to this new webcam to be able to capture the AYN Thor from above. And by the way, the AI stuff, it just means it recognizes your face and like tracks you. And same way this camera does that thing, except this one's slightly more expensive. This is one that doesn't move on its own because I don't need it to move on its own. I just need it to stare at an AYN Thor, and hopefully this will have really good quality. I tried out with the non-pro model, which is $50 less, and that kind of washed out the reds. You couldn't see the red of Link's hearts at the distance it was recording it from, so I'm gonna try this instead. I'm excited to open this up after the stream and see if it's good and see how that goes. That'll be on Tuesday. Look forward to that. Then 2 days after that, Splatoon Raiders comes out. That evening, I'm going to take it for a spin, play it for the first time, and then the day after that will be the usual viewer level stream. Monday is usually the day for playthroughs, but this Monday, tomorrow, there won't be one on account of we just finished DK64 101% last week, and we're taking a week between that run and the next part of Sonic 06, the Shadow part. That'll be back in a week's time after the weekend. And then 2 days after that, Truck-kun from Another World. I'm gonna play that for the first time, assuming it doesn't get really booty reviews. I'll say, if Truck-kun gets really booty reviews, I might cancel that. I might punt on that. We'll see what happens. This took about 7 hours. It's actually, the VOD is at 6 hours and 45 minutes. The live stream is at 7 hours exact. This took about 6.5 hours, and I'm pretty satisfied with that. If you look at the calendar, everything I've said is basically on there. I don't have any idea about August. I'm thinking about maybe doing a road trip in August, going to a bunch of theme parks and things of that nature, but in my car. And I haven't yet started really deciding 100% where I'm going and where I'm not going. Maybe I could play it by ear and get the hotels, like, you know, as I go, and how much I feel like driving. Or whatever. We'll see. I'll start making plans for that next month, and with that, maybe expect next month to be a little bit slow, but I will say probably some sort of randomizer, probably some sort of big stream, either like before I go, or, you know, whatever, we'll see. I'll figure all that out in the future. That's gonna do it for tonight. Thank y'all for tuning in, hanging out, and stuff. Let me raid someone. I think I see someone I'm following who's doing, Bonanza? Hang on. Yeah, Attack Yoshi is doing Donkey Kong Bonanza right now. Perfect. I wonder if also doing some Emerald Rush stuff. Okay. That's different from this, but I'm gonna send you over there, which is makes sense. Makes sense as a raid target and all that. Alright, folks, thanks again for joining. I will see y'all on Tuesday for Link to the Past. I'll see y'all on Thursday for Splatoon. Excited about that. I will see y'all on Friday for viewer levels, Monday for Sonic, and Wednesday for Truck-kun, and various times in the future for various more streams. Take it easy. I will see y'all next time on Tuesday. Give your love to the VOD and also to the short form content, if you so please. Good night.